All right. Shall we look at this? I've intentionally not looked at any class design shit. I've heard some people say it's good though. So first of all, this is the mount for rank 1, or for Glad or whatever, or Mythic Plus. Looks pretty good to me. The DK dev may have saved us in PvP. Hold on, no spoilers, man. I intentionally didn't read this shit. Intentionally, I was like, I knew it was out, and I thought about it, but I did not because I did not want to know. Hold on, you haven't spoiled anything yet, but if you continue, then you will. Hold on, I'm gonna get to it. Maybe I just skip ahead. No, we're not gonna skip ahead. Let's go. So, player and creature health is increased by 25% max level. Consumable value has been adjusted as well, so we have tons more health. That's a big change in general. They can obviously scale it back if they want to. And curse of blah blah blah. We're going to be lowering throughput for major DPS cooldowns for several specializations, increasing their steady state damage. Now, conceptually, that's a good change. Are they going to be consistent with that change, or is it going to be dog shit? They're basically reducing burst, increasing sustain. When damage order in cooldowns is significantly higher than damage outside of cooldowns, the pacing of combat outside of cooldowns feels sluggish. True. Okay. All class interrupts, such as kick, pummel, and pet counter spell, will display a missed visual of the target's head if used and the target is not casting a spell. Interesting. Okay. Frost grants shield 50%. This is all blood changes. None of those seem super interesting. Frost, permafrost. Buffed a little bit, not by much. Unholy. We're aiming to smooth the gap between cooldowns and non-cooldown throughput. Thank fucking God. Additionally, we're taking a look at how the current summon density of Unholy Death Knight. Yes, this was dog shit. This is the pet problem. For its rework at Midnight, Unholy Death Knight was reimagined as a summoner of a scourge, and we're happy with how it landed. We're not. We're not happy at all about being fucking... However, combined with the previous summoning powers of Mirage Apocalypse and Hereditary, a number of summons are exceeding the numbers we're comfortable with. I mean, you made it, man. It's not like anyone made you, like... This was your fucking vision. It is paramount for us to provide a clear game space for our players. Yes. No design space left for us to give more summoning powers. Wait, what? Obviously there's no design space for... There's literally no space at all around you. Reanimation, renamed Lord of the Dead, and secondary effects redesign. When you control 3 Magus of the Dead, sacrifice them to summon their Lord of the... What? Their Lord of the Dead? So you summon 3 and it turns into 1. Okay. There's probably like some gaming to that too, right? You try and get 2, and then like right when one's about to expire, you get the third one or something. I don't know. I mean, obviously it procs. Forbidden Knowledge, rank 3. Magus didn't no longer grant stacking damage, necrotic coil, and graveyard. Okay. The effectiveness for Putrefy activated by Dread Plague. Wait, what? Oh, they buffed that. The procs from Putrefy are buffed. That's kind of an insane change. In PvP, that'll actually be busty. Sorry, updated. No one consumes charge of Putrefy to cast. Now consumes... Oh no. What? How's that better? So Putrefy you have to cast again. They've gone back to that. They've reversed. And now you summon 3 ghouls instead of... That seems awful. Unless there's some way of getting rid of those. Magus did now grants haste buff on spawn for 15 seconds. That's kind of insane. That's just like more haste. I mean, the wording sounds like it doesn't... I was hoping it would get rid of the fucking 3 ghouls. So you like turn them into super ghouls too. Maybe there's something like that later on, but I mean, It looks like Sorry summons more pets. I'm not sure how this is saving anything. This is like contradictory to the changes they're making. Obviously, the Magus is like turn into one Magus, but the pet that matters are the lesser ghouls, and the lesser ghouls look like they're a problem. Army that didn't updated summon or empower lesser ghouls to form an unholy army of 8 for 30 seconds. Again, that sounds awful. While active, you command your army through Scourge Strike. Executing orders based on nearby enemies instead of summoning lesser ghouls. So when you press army... Wait, what? Huh? Army the Dead. Okay. I think this is a very weird tooltip. So it suggests to me that Army the Dead will not let you have more than 8. Which, believe it or not, is actually an upgrade. Like it sounds ridiculous, but that's actually an upgrade. You have an army of 20 now. So they're saying that if you have 8 lesser ghouls out, you'll get no more. If you have 0, it'll give you 8. That's what it sounds like. So you will have 8 ghouls no matter what. And then they'll follow you around when you have army that it up. They'll Scourge Strike with you. I mean, that sounds awful, but whatever. Maybe better. Menacing Magus. You're a Lord of the Dead's Frostbolt now, so it makes it cleave too, whatever. I think Lord of the Dead is basically when you have it's Apex proc plus each putrefies 1, so if you use all 3 putrefies, you get a Lord, I guess. Lesser Ghoul increased by 10. Army of the Dead Lesser Ghoul reduced by 20. I mean, I guess they pump though, right? Like Army of the Dead, like they're using Scourge Strikes with you. Necrotic Coil, these damage numbers mean nothing. You don't worry about those. You should ignore any damage numbers pretty much in these patch notes because there's too many changes coming in to understand it. Commander did not cause attack. I don't understand. This doesn't seem any better. Unless it's PvP notes that are insane. This doesn't seem to fix anything, if I'm being real. 8 pets is still way too many. You're still summoning lesser ghouls. You're gonna have, I mean, if I do the math here, you're gonna have 8 lesser ghouls from army. You're gonna have 4 horsemen. Your main pet that's already putting you at 13. And then instead of having 3 Maguses, you'll turn into 1 Magus. So you'll have 13 plus 1 or maybe 2, because you might have 4 Maguses, which will give you 2 Maguses. The second to last change. Players other than the Death Knight can only see up to 3 lesser ghouls at a time. Huh. How does that work? Can only see up to... I mean, first of all, why does the Death Knight have to deal with having 13 pets? Still. If they can be cleaved, it's irrelevant, obviously, right? But which 3 ghouls do you show? How do you decide which 3 ghouls are being shown at any given time? I don't quite understand. Yeah, it's not bad. It's obviously a step in the right direction, but it's still just complete horseshit class design. I don't foresee that fixing shit. But even 3 just so we're on the same page here, the classes that funnel off of you, they funnel like crazy with just 2 pets. They don't even need to have 20 of them. So you're still going to get just as abused. It doesn't change that. Funnel still exists. Every class is still going to funnel, and it's not going to matter. Maybe they funnel a little less. Instead of giving them like 100% damage, you give them like 30% damage or something. But it's still... Like, again, I think back to Dragonflight, where when Unholy you didn't have any pets extra. You only literally had 1 Magus. You had your army pets. And you had no horsemen, so you subtract 4 pets and no lesser ghouls. And we still had to play with no pets against funnel classes. So, you know, with only 1 pet, you still got fucked by funnel. So, I don't know. It's still an issue. Maybe it's reduced to just being a little bit worse than a BM Hunter. But is that really saying much? I mean, keep in mind, by the way, 3 lists of ghouls at a time still means you have... If they can only see 3 lists of ghouls, there's still 4 horsemen. There's still your main pet. That's 5. There's still 2 maguses probably. That's 7. And then there's 3 lists of ghouls. That's 10. That's still 10 pets instead of 20. Is that much better? Not really, right? That's still 10 pets for Cleave. Okay. Next thing, Devourer. I don't really care about the dagger thing. All ability, any damage stuff doesn't really matter. Is there any design changes that are interesting? I don't think anything really interesting is showing up here. Yeah, nothing super interesting there. Is this crazy? I guess pretty health value stuff. If Moonfire and Sunfire are dispelled, huh? Wait, why? Where is? So they got dispel protection even better, but where's our dispel protection? This is a dot. Wait, no. I see. So Stella, so it just gives them. So Stellar Flare auto applies. That's cool. That's a good change for them. If you dispel Moonfire, Sunfire, put Stellar Flare up, you dispel that again, and it cooks them. So it's like a 2-part dispel. Unless they mean Stellar Flare, the effect is applied. I wonder if that's what it means. I don't know. It's unclear. They buffed the fuck out of hearts. I mean, the thing to keep in mind, Reezy's, though, that one thing we know for sure is the game is going to feel totally different based on the very first change, which is this player health and creature damage. So everyone's health being very high means that like the game might either feel it might just feel very slow. That could be good for things like HOTS, or it could just be like, I don't know. I'm not sure. It's hard to exactly predict. I mean, it looks like they put some nice changes in for balance. But you're looking for in order does burst changes, but I don't see any, right? Looks like nerfs. Like it's Chomp, man. Why do they have it? I don't know what Chomp is, but okay. Overgrowth's back. Nice swiftness closure next. Oh, that's sick. This is such a good design choice. This is PvP dev shit. This is very, very good. So Overgrowth gives you a second option with your, like, now you don't just NS clone. If you NS clone, you sacrifice being able to Overgrowth people. It's a really good design choice. It's a very balanced design choice. Wait, actually, let me cancel that. Can you NS clone and then just hardcast a regrowth? And it does overgrowth? Because that would be even worse. The tooltip is not clear on this one. Nature Substance caused your next regrowth. It doesn't mean you have to, like, it's not like an effect where, like, if you can just hardcast the regrowth, it's not a good design choice at all. Now you always NS clone that just hardcast a regrowth, which is, that's dog shit. That would be bad design. That sounds like you're going to be sitting in a cyclone while they hardcast a regrowth in your face and get overgrowth from it. So it would be a better choice if it because right now you don't NS regrowth because regrowth is dog shit, but now it sounds like you just NS clone then regrowth, hardcast regrowth. So NS clone, yeah, I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of that. I think it would have been really sick if they made if they made NS regrowthing like a interesting choice. I feel like it shouldn't just be. I don't like the fact that you can get. It feels wrong to me that you can get a druid to 3% health and their best global is NS clone, not NS regrowth. That just seems cooked to me. I feel like I love that they have NS clone, but I think it should be a choice for them. And this doesn't sound like it's making it a choice still. So that's unfortunate. Vandal wasn't the 85-month resub, buddy. I'm gonna clarity increase earlier only 40%. Interesting. And they press. Oh, I don't know if I like this. Maybe it makes it a bigger thing to dispel. They may innovate, give the mana back, like Divine Plea. It just means they'll press it at high mana to regenerate. I guess you can dispel it. As a boomkin? Yeah. If the game had the old mana mechanics of other expansions did, I'd be down, but we'll see, I suppose. Maybe mana will become more of a premium for healers again, and it's one of those things you have to actively think about, but the way this plays right now, you may just get bullied by it. I don't know. I mean, mana used to be like the primary mechanic that all healers played by, and efficiency and all that kind of thing were a big deal. Mana has not felt the same since probably Shadowlands for the most part. So when you first go into tree, you cast regrowth. Interesting. Swiftmend. This 40% healing increase I think is probably a lot of these changes you're gonna see numbers wise are to compensate for the fact that everyone's getting 25% more health. So they're having to buff everyone's healing by buff everyone's damage and healing by large amounts baseline to take into account the fact that everyone's got more HP. I believe. Well, infinite mana is the problem. I don't like that. Is it Chuck's birthday today? Yeah, it looks like. I mean, it does. Verdant Infusion got nerfed. Huh. Chuck's not 40, man. It just might be his birthday. This is my guess. I don't know. I'll spell on ability healing increased by 6%. Does this mean anything? I mean, again, a lot of people will look at these changes and be like, "Oh, these buffs, they're nothing really." But the change to innovate's interesting. The overgrowth change is interesting. Having overgrowth being back is nice for them. They should have overgrowth. Is Ancient of Law? I mean, I assume it's the PvP changes down bottom, right? I don't care about Guardian changes. I don't really care about org changes. I guess dev changes could be interesting. When Dragon Rage ends, I think these just mostly tuning. Oh wow! Wait, is this giant? Hold up. Now increases all healing of Dream Breath by 60%. Was 250%. Is this a very large nerf to Prez Evoker? Is Dream Breath not crazy? Oh wait, no. No, it's a buff. Okay, so this is a cooked wording. Marithra's Blessing does 250% of spell power, and they're saying now it increases Dream Breath healing by 60%. That sounds better. And they also buffed. Oh, they nerfed Dream Breath and healing at the same time. So there's like a, I don't know. Maybe it's slight enough, but 250% spell power is tiny. This wording's just bad on this note. Looks like Dream Breath is still insane. Range auto shot damage increased by 600%. Huh? Huh? Hunter's Mark can be applied to 5 targets? Now they can mark the DK pets, man. Wait, do they have to apply it to every single mob? They have to go around, like, I guess they just, like, rotationally be using it on everything slowly. Okay. The pet damage is increased on like the base abilities on BM. Kill command buffed by time, but this is again to keeping health, to keep in lockstep with the health changes. Where's the big? Oh, there's only a 20% increase to cover shot. The big change to Hunter, like the only change to Hunter that is intriguing is the 600% increase to auto shot damage. Are they just gonna blast for like just auto attacking you? Because that would be interesting. I feel like Bleak, especially if you're playing Dark Ranger, you get big auto shots. Marks explosive shot visual is not updated. I mean, it actually looks like there are no. You can rapid fire with take him now. Okay. Oh, Spotter's Mark can be consumed on rapid fire. That's cool. That's a big change. So Spotter's Mark being consumable on that is a big change for Dark Ranger, right? So now you can double tap, consume Spotter's Mark on. You're gonna get like a giant, like really busty rapid fires with that. That's a cool change. Wait, double taps removed? Where? There it is. Okay. So you can't even double tap it, but it just gets consumed on thing. Okay. I mean, I guess is that gonna have a big impact on the way that they work? Like, what did you get in compensation for that? They just wanted you to be less busty, I guess. Oh. Huh. Bullet Storm got changed. It looks like they just took away double tap and they just put damage back into aim shot from Bullet Storm. So you rapid fire and it gives you 20% on your aim shot. Maybe it's a little bit hard to understand how it's going to work out. Maybe it's a little bit less busty. Maybe it's, I mean, any change by 20%, by the way, is just not relevant. So I don't know. I'm not sure. Maybe it's more consistent, less just like one tap every 45. You get rid of the guaranteed crit aim shot too. The Apex talents changed. This one. Wait, taking. Where's the one that gave you the guaranteed crit before? Was that rank 1? Take aim is it take aim at rank 3? Oh, wait. That's a really weird note. So rank 3 is just what gives you the ability to use your Spotter's Mark on rapid fire. It doesn't necessarily seem like a damage increase then at all. Would you even take rank 3? Like, is that even a mandatory thing? Unless it does both. Unless it's aim shot and rapid fire. But I'm not really sure. You know what I mean? Like, do you just not take this rank 3 and then just like if you? What I'm saying is, if you didn't take the rank 3, could you just use it on aim shot every time, like, and pretend it didn't exist? and get an extra talent point. Or it just seems like a very strange, like this is like a utility talent as your ultimate talent. You know what I mean? Like it's not actually giving you damage, it's just giving you an extra choice. Unless, yeah, it seems very strange to have as a rank 3. Well, I assume rank 2 is the 2-pointer, and there's rank 1. I'm not sure. It is definitely strange, but there's definitely something to look into there. I mean, you probably figure it in 1 second on PTR. Mage. Oh, this is actually a nice change. This is actually super useful in PvE for mages, but not super big in PvP. I was like preemptively cringing because I assumed that there would be tank buffs to mages. Mages are incredibly squishy in PvE. They're complete ass when it comes to PvE tank ability. They just get mauled by everything. An extra charge of prismatic barrier. I don't know if that matters. So currently, this reduces magical damage taken by an additional 10% and the duration of magical effects 15%. But in addition to that, you get an extra charge of it. More active healing. Is it only for arcane? Is it only for arcane? Because it's not actually under the arcane talents. It's under the general mage talents. Are you sure it doesn't just affect any berry you have? What is it? Is it just misclassified? It's implying that it's part of all trees, but maybe it's not. I assume it would just change to whatever talent. Like I was under the impression it would just be whatever. Is it just an arcane talent? Looks like it is. School arcane. Yeah, maybe it is. Okay, so that's only an arcane change. It's just weird that that's in the general mage tree, so I assumed it was for all of them. Temporal realignment. Look what that currently does. Temporal realignment. Upon dropping below 25% health, your past self corrects your timeline, casting altered time. Wait, what? Huh? Wait, what? Wait. What is this dog shit? Like, what are these talents? Is this arcane 2 or something? Like, what is this shit? Upon dropping below 25% health, your past self corrects your timeline, casting alter time and instantly returning 50% of your max health. Am I being trolled? Like, why does that exist? And what the fuck is that? That's auto bubble for paladin? What? There's got to be something else going on here. Like, there's got to be more to it than that. I want to see what that's at in your tree. Is that like a specific? I've never like looked at mage talents before, but why does that exist? What do you trade for that? I gotta find this. Any mages know what that is? The talent reads in the craziest way ever. And now I'm trying to understand how that would be improved. I'm literally trying to find a talent tree right now. Midnight talent calc. Just look at Frost, I guess, and see if we can find it. Oh, okay. So everyone plays the other talents. They all play Ulti Time resets the cooldown of Blink and Shimmer. And they're buffing the second option, which is basically Auto Bubble, that no one plays. I'm confused though. Temporal alignment seems decent, unless it cancels, unless it takes away your ability to press Alt Time as well. Do you have to trade Alt Time for that? I don't know. I guess we'll find out. I'm not going to worry too much about most of the most of the changes are just every class the same thing. They're just making up for the fact that everyone's got more HP. So like seeing buffs to Pyroblast and stuff is just not really that relevant unless the design changes. Bremouse changes. This scares me a little bit. Soothing my ceiling increased by 300%. It's kind of, you know, I don't know. Is it another one of those fucking patches, man? They started with Renewing Mist doing like 600% more healing. Now they're gonna Soothing Mist doing 300% more healing. %50 increase to mastery. So this is fascinating because in PvE, the Mistweaver kick problem is just as big of a problem. It's currently fucking up Mythic Plus completely. So there's a way of the crane nerf and spinning crane kick reduced. Interesting. This has no impact on PvP. Unfortunately, you get cooked just as hard. Making few different to Windwalker's damage profile to reduce the gap between their steady state damage and their high bursts. Okay. Stomp nerfed by a large amount. Kick increased by a large amount. Tiger Palm increased. They nerfed the fuck out of Tiger Aber. I feel like those are unfortunate changes. No changes to yeah, those are kind of unfortunate changes. I want to say. So you'll notice, I was gonna say, oh, they didn't nerf Blackout Kick, or they didn't nerf Rising Sun Kick, but to be honest, that means it's nerfed by 20% baseline. So I'm curious to how these are considered buffs in any way. Like, unless your tear is crazy, Windwalker tear is currently terrible. So unless the tear is crazy, Windwalker's not super happy with these changes baseline. So you're looking for good tear bonuses, or you're expecting monks to get weaker. Okay. I don't care any pro changes, if I'm being real. Then you can have multiple stacks of as a red pellet, you need multiple stacks of Blade of Justice, like your Apex talent basically proc. And they also buff Blade of Justice by an amount more than the 20. Again, anything around 15 to 20% is not an actual buff. But this 10 plus strike changes too that are big-ish. Judge, big change. Hammer of Wrath, big change. I'm curious as to where the downside is here. I'm expecting one. They nerfed the Apex talent. By a large amount, actually. But you have more control over it because of the Light Within change. Okay. I mean... Right, so like basically what you're expecting, they buffed creature health by 25%. So like you're seeing like almost every spec is going to see like 15% increases to their numbers, just baseline. It's what they're doing pretty much. You can look at across almost every spec is just getting 20% increases to every number. Those aren't real increases. It's the numbers that aren't increased or decreased or increased by more than 25%. Those are actual changes that you'll actually feel rotationally. They'll change your breakdown, but a 25% change will keep everything in lockstep. That's why you're seeing so much of it. You can see these changes everywhere. Like all the everyone's healing getting buffed by 25% is just increasing so that you still move your health by the same exact amount. And those changes matter in PvP because everyone's going to get 25% more health as well. So yeah, it's you just looking at all these. Basically, ignore every change. Like don't like look at your spec and go, oh, I got buffed by 25% on this ability. It's like, well, no. That's kind of what everyone's seeing on every single thing. Like you look at BM hunts as a perfect example, right? Like all these things are like 20 to 25%. Those aren't changes. They're just keeping things. It's the things like, you know, for example, the ret change. What they're kind of showing is they're giving you a bit of flexibility in this Apex talent. And they're buffing some stuff. I'm assuming something isn't buffed here. I know what it is. So what you're seeing on Ret Paladin that's not being changed, you'll notice that none of the hero talent stuff is being increased. So for Ret Paladin, they're getting a ton of their base ability damage increases. They're getting like some final verdict damage. They're getting judge damage. They're getting the tons of Blade of Justice damage. But you'll see there's no change to Hammer of Light here, and there's no change to Dawnlight. And what that means is that Ret Paladins currently have a lot of their damage pushed into those abilities. They're not going to have that anymore. Those abilities now effectively nerfed by 25%. And they're shifting damage into your base abilities like Blade of Justice and Final Verdict and Judgment. That makes sense? So it's the things that aren't buffed that are the shift in your damage profile. So the rep buffs aren't as big as you'd think because of that. That's their gimmick they're going for. They're shifting damage into the buttons you're pressing and away from your 30-second window damage, which is what the hero talents did. In fact, they actually nerfed Hammer of Light. Interesting. In PvE at least. Oh. They changed it so every Mind Blast gives you Void Shield now. Oh, wait, no, never mind. It's both. Wait, what? Void Shield can still proc from Penance. It procs less often. But now, how do you feel about Unholy? I mean, I haven't got as far as the PvP changes. There's a lot of notes, so I haven't got as far as the PvP changes yet. The PvE changes are like a step in the right direction. If a step is a baby step, you know, it's like I'm not thrilled, despite some improvements for that. So basically, currently you have 20 pets. Next patch you'll have 11. And in my opinion, that changes nothing. Really, but yeah. I still think that classes that currently love pets will continue to love pets against you, unfortunately. Yeah. Void of changes. Yeah, mostly irrelevant. It's that normal 25%, 30% number. Shadow. Are there any design changes to Shadow? Because Shadow is currently a weaker spec. I mean, Shaybos might do real damn. They didn't really. Mostly irrelevant still. I guess they just need PvP stuff. Hopefully we see PvP changes to Shadow Priest. I don't think any of this stuff can do anything really. Just small numbers changes. They buffed the Tropic Poison. I don't think you can use it in PvP at all. More compelling in the Mythic Plus and stuff, though. No point looking at the tuning numbers. Yeah, I'm just disregarding all the tuning changes aren't design changes, more or less. So anything within anything that is plus minus 25%, I'm not interested in. But you can see what they're trying to change. Obviously, tier bonuses are overlapped on things. That killing spree increase is interesting, right? This has impact. Currently, I don't think they ever play killing spree. They never press it. Maybe they would with that. Especially if there's a bonus that increases it by more as well. You see the new catalyze change? I have not yet. I haven't got that far. There's so many changes to go through. I'm just trying to like skim through and see if there's any stuff that seems super interesting. When you catalyze a piece, it retains its stats and effects. That's crazy. So you can catalyze all best stat. You can catalyze all best stats. Basically, you can create whatever stat pieces you want. Is that bad in PvP though? That significantly limits a little bit. Unless you can catalyze crafted in PvP. That's interesting. Some who changes interesting for AoE with the chain lightning change. I can see only change the. I mean, there's a lot of changes there. Were there any interesting Resto Shaman changes? Resto's another spec that needs help design wise. Did they give them any design help? Healing Rain has a 12-second cooldown, 18-second duration. Recasting Healing Rain will despawn the previous one. That's it. That's it. Holy shit, man. I don't know if they even know the spec exists. They didn't even give them the. That's crazy. They didn't even give them the baseline changes. Every other healer got 25% in every ability. Resto Shaman's got a note on Healing Rain and nothing else. What the fuck? They have to have just forgotten. Like someone just they got to this point and the dev just blacked out. There's got to be some sort of big. There's got to be something big happening. But like every other healer received their, you know, I've been saying the whole time, I'm going through, I'm like, okay, there's 25% here. They're just like making adjustments, to keep every spec in lockstep with the changes. And then Resto Shamans are the exception to that. Apparently, they gave them literally nothing. Enhancement Shamans also got very little actually. Maybe there's just Shaman changes coming because Enhancement Shamans got healing buffs but no damage changes. And that's maybe not reasonable. I mean, they'll probably do more. They haven't put in it yet. Game is slowed down. I mean, currently I don't think the game looks that much slower, but it kind of depends, right? Because in PvP it doesn't have to get any slower. In PvP you have these trinket bonuses that give you a lot of health. They could just choose to not increase. They could choose to decrease those if they want to. We don't really know how that's going to affect PvP pacing yet at all, but they are adjusting everyone's damage in PvE to make up for it. So you have relatively the same. I mean, honestly, they're just creating an artificial power increase in PvE, if I'm being real. they're making it so that like it's very like even though you're not actually getting eye level, it's going to make it feel like you're stronger than you were in season 1. Like season 2, you're just passively 25% stronger by these changes. And that's important because it makes it feel like you're making progression in your character. It makes it feel like you're getting better at the game or doing more damage. Even though in reality, technically speaking, you're probably not doing as much more damage as you think because of these changes. But we don't really know on other stuff. That's so funny. Restaurant's got no change. Okay, class sets. Let's have a look at some. So let's see. Your Magus the Dead and Lord of the Dead cast more powerful necrotic bolt instead of frostbolt. I like that. That's actually a fun bonus. Especially because that's not PvP nerfed either, potentially. Necrotic bolt's damage increased by 130%. This is the worst tooltip of all time. I think it's saying it's increased by a large amount if they're below 35% health. That's still interesting enough. This is a confusing two-bit. This two-set contradicts the talent. This two-set kind of contradicts like the value of the consume talent in PvP. I wonder if they have a compensationary change for that. So basically, if you get 4 soul fragments with your reap, it gives you an instant consume anyway in PvE. So they're pretty much moving that effect across, but very boring two-set for Havoc. This first part of the 4-set is not nerfed. I'm not sure how important that is. Obviously, the Essence Break's going to take full effect of the Cycle of Hatred change. What does Cycle of Hatred do for them? I didn't see anything interesting for them, really. Cycle of Hatred, activating Eye Beam. So when you press Essence Break, it gives you 2.5 seconds of reduction on Eye Beam. That's it. Star Surge damage increase for balance is kind of nice. That's kind of nice. The balance changes look good. I mean, these will be enough. So 5 seconds on Incon. Incon's a 130 cooldown though, so it's kind of nice. Rejuve is a 15% chance, and Nature's with a 100% chance to grant Genesis. I mean, it's going to get nerfed by 50% probably, or 75% in PvP. And this one will get evenly reduced. Depends how it's affected though. They might reduce the proc chance. It might get double nerfed if they nerf both effects, but it's still a cool change. This part here though, this clear casting, that won't get nerfed. Because it'll give you the full. They can't fractionally decrease clear casting. What does clear casting do for Druid? Oh, it's just a free regrowth. That is infinite mana, as you said. Isn't Holy Blade next patch? I mean, I haven't got the PvP set bonuses or PvP bonuses or whatever they're doing to PvP talents yet. But the changes are a step forward. Bro, Ashram got nothing. I don't know what's going on with Ashram. They got nothing. Ashram has been forgotten so far. If you're an Ashram enjoyer, you literally got nothing. Kind of interesting enough, I suppose. Yes, the curvature change you're talking about. It's interesting. The max changes will get these you're looking when you're looking for set bonus changes, you're looking for things that aren't nerfed. So These are all nerfed in PvP fully. The Unholy DK one actually might not be. I didn't look at the Frost one. I honestly skipped over it entirely. But this Necrotic Bolt thing may not be nerfed. So Unholy might have a really insane hit bonus, potentially. Frost looks boring. The Frost ones look pretty boring. I mean, the Force set is actually so big on Arcane that it actually might do something. Even with the 50% nerf, it's still a 20% increase on your next blast. So I assume that actually has impact. Just because the way it's designed. Pyroclasm causes Flame Strike or Pyroblast to always critically strike. Is that crazy? I thought Pyro already always crit. Oh, that's so awkward. What the fuck? It's non-instant Pyroblast. What? Wait, no one's... They're saying that in PvE they want you to hardcast Pyroblast? Is that actually what that's doing? That is the worst tab bonus I've ever seen. In PvE they want you to hardcast Pyroblast, man. You can ignore that change completely. Each stack of Freezing Shattered has a 15% chance to give you an Icicle. Some Glacial Spike damage. I mean, those look worth using just because of the size of them. Bro, fuck off, man. Actually, fuck off. Which fucking dev did this shit? 30% increased Rising Sun Kick? 100% increased fucking healing on Rushing Wind Kick for Mistweaver, man? Bro, there's no fucking way. That's the fucking bonus they put in there, man. I mean, it's obviously super BS, man. That's fucking stupid. I mean, 50%, it's 50% more Rushing Wind Kick healing. I've been getting, as any class has been getting bullied by this patch. I mean, you're getting bullied by it more. That is absurd. That is actually fucking absurd. And then this is not even nerfed. Rising Sunkick and Rushing Wind Kick have a chance to cause their next cast to ignore their cooldown. This is not nerfed in PvP. You can't nerf this. That means if it procs, they just double Rushing Wind Kick you. And it heals for 50% more. Mistweavers look fucking disgusting. That is absurd. I mean, I can tell you right now, if you're wondering if Unholy DK is gonna be good next patch, fuck no. Like, that is unplayable. Unless they make Rushing Wind Kick ignore pets, they're kicking even more. Honestly, Melee Cleave's kind of Jova too. It's the same difference, right? They're just gonna, now they can double, like, it's already lay on hands. Now it's getting 50% bigger. So it's 50% bigger lay on hands. And then it has a chance to be free to cast twice. So double lay on hands. Like, that is legitimately complete horseshit. No one's happy about that. Everyone disliked that. Yeah, maybe more fun to play Mistweaver, man. The proc chance? I mean, just a chance to double Iris. You have to understand, it's gonna heal for so much. Even if it's a very low chance to proc a second free Rushing Wind Kick, because it's so potent, you will have no pressure whenever it procs. Do you understand? Like, it's like even if it was a low chance to have it happen, when it happens, it's going to feel immediately powerful. Like most tier bonuses aren't like that, where it just creates this crazy like delta in your cooldown. It's the biggest cooldown you got, right? You just press it twice, and it's already healing for more. So like when that happens, it's gonna. It's just an incredibly impactful tier bonus, even if it isn't. Even if they nerf the chance for it to proc, it will just because it's a double because the gap is literally 100% more rushing wind kicks in a short span. It's gonna be measurably feelable, but also it's a lot of damage too. So, unfortunately, um, right. I mean, yeah, the monk devs are having a fucking field day, man. I don't know what's going on. I immediately dislike this patch from Minryu. Like immediately, just because of this tier bonus. These tier bonuses actually ruin the patch. If you're any kind of pet spec. Honestly, even against melee cleave, I bet it's crazy too. Just kicking if you're kicking 2 targets or more, you're having a good time. Wait until the PvP changes. Is there good changes? Yeah, I was looking at the Holy Paladin one, trying to understand. I was too pissed off about the Missy one. It looks like it's an impactful amount. And then the Grey Judge thing's so interesting too. I'm not against Paladins having good throughput though. They need throughput. I don't care about those changes. 2-set bonus is pretty relevant for red. This puts Divine Arbiter back in the game. I mean, I assume this is enough. It's enough that I wouldn't think the red ones is crazy. Huh. I like the disc changes. They don't look like OP, but they look fun. They look like it looks like a bonus you'd want because you're getting a low cooldown on Mind Blast, and Mind Blast is giving you a big shield every time you cast Mind Blast. You get a Void Shield, and then it's also giving you like a bigger shield from the 4-set. So that's like a good, well designed disc bonus, I think. Like the Holy one looks much more boring. It looks like the Holy bonus is just designed for raid too. I'm not sure you'd play the 4-piece because of that. After casting Tentacle Slam, your next Vampiric Touch is instant. That's not enough in PvP. They have a fun. I don't know how important that is. That you get an instant VT. I mean, disc looks like it's designed to whoever designs disc. It's funny. Disc is not the most powerful healer, but it's the most popular healer, I believe, across all brackets of the game, and that's down to design. Like people actually like playing it. Not it's like it's like played and enjoyed irrespective of its actual strength. And these bonuses continue along, like making the actual spec more look more fun to play. So good changes. The 4-set for Outlaw's not nerfed. I mean, when it procs, the proc chance will get nerfed, but the actual proc itself, the potency of the proc, this part after the 12% chance, the dispatch is free and deals damage though you have max point spend, that's not going to get nerfed in PvP. So that could actually have impact. It's worth using for sure, right? I don't know if the sub 4 set's good or not. It's Lingering Darkness. I assume that if 100% effectiveness thing is getting nerfed, I assume this will get nerfed, but I'm wondering how much burst you get from it. Lingering Darkness. After Shadow Blaze expires, gain 30% increased shadow damage for 30 seconds. I assume you would gain 15% of this damage after, but that's kind of irrelevant. It's after Shadow Blades expires, so it's not particularly good. You probably wouldn't use that. Oh, you're right. I guess everyone uses it because of the catalyst change. It's a good point. But I mean, it's not going to have an impact, is my point. Not really doing too much. By the way, that catalyst change, I disagree with strongly. I think technically speaking, Blizzard are kind of cooked. So my general reason for saying that is that the more you can customize every single slot of gear, the more degenerate people get with stats. Everyone just tries to break the game. Tier bonuses are pushing you into stats that are undesirable, and I think that's like not a bad thing. Check the nose, buddy. Oh, this room is good, man. Yeah, but I feel like when people try and break like things like mastery and stuff, it like I don't know. I think on some you should be able to customize a lot of your gear, but I think being able to customize all of it, it just makes it more difficult to design the specs correctly. Like you end up with these weird situations where you have like unplayable amounts of haste, which makes the spec feel worse to play, but you do more damage. Or you like, you know, one ability hits hard, so you play the most degenerate amounts of mastery you can to make that ability one tap someone. And I don't think those are good design. Those are design traps, I think. A little bit. Exactly. I don't know. I think that change is generally speaking just not good. I mean, the reality is it creates more power for players, but I don't think it's a good thing. I think actually players should have less customization when it comes to that type of thing. You should be like really heavily forced to have base levels of different types of stats. Like people will conceivably be able to play like legitimately zero haste in PvE now and have full bis stats if they want to. I think you should be the game should push you into having baseline levels of stats for all. Like you should have trace amounts of every stat, I think. So I got zero verse on my death knight right now in PD. Like literally zero. Shaman bonuses. Healing wave and chain wave a chance healing rain. What the fuck, man? I've heard complaints about embellishments. Understand. Every 1 second, one ally inside of healing ring gains a watery shield. So it's kind of like shitty earthen wall, but it's one ally. In PvP, that should be everyone, I think, or something. I mean, Asham's cooked, yeah. I don't know what's going on there, man. I don't know what's going on there at all. The 2-step bonus from arms is interesting. Slam basically always AoEs, and it won't be nerfed, right? So that part's not nerfed. Arms bonuses look very solid. I assume that this part's nerfed. cool. Like the concept of the fury bonuses are interesting. You basically like get longer recklessness and then you empower it with bloodthirst. So like you recklessness increase the duration of rec and then bloodthirst makes it more potent. Those are cool changes. Oh, this is sick. Yeah, see this? I actually saw people talking about this a little while ago. They're making it so that you get the like. So if you do normal, you get heroic gear in your vault. If you do mythic, you get if you do heroic, you get mythic gear in your vault. And then if you do mythic raid, you get max upgraded myth track. That's I mean, that's very interesting. I'm not sure how it works for Mythic Plus, but very interesting. I'm happy where I'm at. I'm very, very happy for Chuck though. Chuck's owning. I'm very lucky where I'm at. I'm grateful for where I'm at. Void cores give you gold. Okay. Also Costco. This is the Mythic Plus mount. I think people are generally pretty happy with it. PvP. Oh my god. Chains is nerfed to fucking 50%. I hope every slow got nerfed by a large amount. Because what the fuck, man? We've decided to reduce the effectiveness of a large number of movement speed reduction in PvP. So the first thing I'm going to do here, I'm going to completely ignore everything. If wound poison is not 40%, I'm going to fucking riot. Wound poison needs to be 40. Sorry, not wound poison. Crippling poison needs to be 40%. Show me 40% crippling poison. Where is Rogue? If it's not, we're fucking pissed. Oh, it's 30%. Actually cooked. That's good. They have to shiv to get 50% slow. So it looks like everyone slows it. Well, Insanity slows till 50. What is disable? Is disable 50% still? I don't see a change to disable. So monk slow is just insane. What about hamstring? Okay. They they did not so but okay. Uh so like chains is now equal to hamstring and then hamstring is the exact same. And they nerfed so DK's got nerfed pretty hard relative to like you basically gonna get caught by yeah, I don't know. You see the evoker change is good. But it looks like where's conch shot? We're skimming a lot here. I mean I'm why is freezing cold 70% still? I mean, again, with this type of thing, you're looking for what didn't get changed much. Freezing cold, kind of cold. Wait, no. It's kind of cold still? I had kind of cold still. When your roots expire, dispelled. Ah. So when your roots expire, dispelled, you get slowed by 70% still? Why? I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I'm surprised that they kept disable and hamstring so powerful. Because now, unless I'm misunderstanding something, crippling poison is now terrible at keeping people slow. Like rogues will get kited now, which is a fairly large change. They have a thing that empowers it, so like crippling poison is actually gonna be like, it's gonna be closer to 40%. Maybe it's even 45%. Chains is pretty dog shit. I would have thought they'd keep chains at 60. Chains is the most expensive slow in the game, so I'm not really sure why it's like that. It costs a rune. I think I mean they did okay in Legion with it being 50%, but it's very expensive relative. It's just not the same as other things. Like it needs a half global or something too. Not sure. I'm not super happy about that. I don't think. I want to say they didn't cook too hard with these so far, but the direction might be better for the game overall. Like, for example, Havoc having it go to 30 instead of 50 is actually a good change because Havoc, technically speaking, has an easy time keeping up with its targets that they slow. So it being weaker makes sense. Are these the only changes so far? Is this not the, this is just the movement speed changes right now that we're seeing? Wait, is that it? Where's the thing where they put in the, where's the, oh, okay, there are changes mixed in here a little bit. So just Rested or gets Ancient of Law, which is good. I mean, like I don't know why they removed it. It was good, especially if you can NS it. It's an actual choice node with NS, so it's good. Like it's a thing you'd actually use NS on. So it's in a better place to have that back in the game. So there's very few PvP changes right now, and nothing new added, which is frankly surprising for an initial patch offering like this. Yeah, I mean it's a good. I think this burden flight now causes hover to prevent movement speed from being reduced below 100%. It's Death's Advance. Fantastic change. Holy fuck. That is a very good change. They just made it into Death's Advance. So you can chase him down. I mean, the gap is not they're not going 100% faster anymore. Now they're going, you know, 30% faster than you or something, or so. Um, I mean, these are good changes. I think overall players moving faster is good for the game. You can obviously make adjustments anywhere that, you know, any specs that are weak from this, but like in general, it's going to make combat faster pace and also like give you more escape options and stuff too. More fluid. You can be like, the net effect of this is, first of all, as some specs you can no longer rely on it, like the dragons can't rely on being perma-freedomed, but also you can play at a position more because you can more reasonably expect to get back to a safe spot. Like you can be more dynamic with your movement. So the effect is, like, for example, in shuffle, the games will be more dynamic and more fun, I think, assuming there aren't outliers. So it looks like Acid gets System Shock still at 70%. It's going to feel pretty noticeable. That's like when they use, I think when they use Envenom with PvP talent. It gives you more options. You can play out of position more. You can play on you can be stuck in the middle of the map. You can be stuck go behind a pillar for a second and have a more reasonable shot at getting to safety before it becomes too bad. And then like you can chase people down more and stuff. Like it's just, I mean, slows were definitely too potent. So it's hard to justify it as it's definitely the right choice overall. And that's it. And that's it. Okay. What do we rate this patch out of 10? I mean, I rate it roughly Mistweaver out of 10, man. Unfortunately. Mistweavers look the best by far. So, another Mistweaver patch incoming. But there are some... I actually don't... like, you know, the Druid changes look interesting and stuff too, but... it looks like a Mistweaver patch to me. I could be crazy. Hard to say. Like it's hard to say whether the game will be slower or faster based on the health change and everyone getting buffs. Yeah, it's hard to predict where it all goes. Dang, big tree every 50 seconds can be broken. Maybe. I'm not sure. I think I think it's easy enough for them to change. Reezy. And it also depends on like how easy it is to catch a druid in a position where they can't heal and stuff. It's difficult. It's a lot to go through and predict. You know what I mean? So I really don't know. Hey chat, was it Chuck's birthday today? Was that true? It was, man. It was his fucking birthday. Turns out it was an Argus. We're not even that late. See if is Ryan still on? Oh, this is still broken. I got 23 hours, it sounds like. What was I kidding about, bro? They gave him another 10 reasons not to play the game, if I'm being real. The shaman patch notes are fucking pathetic. I mean, they'll probably add there's stuff missing here, right? There's not much changing at this stage, at least in PvP, other than the slow change, which I think is a cool angle to go with. I will say this though. I think Warlock, when they can't even be slowed and they have freedoms and stuff, I don't know. I don't see it. I'm gonna be honest. Warlocks do not need freedom on Soulburn Port anymore with these changes. They do not, and that's not missing. So they certainly do not need that. Like things that give you mobility to kite became much more powerful when the slows became less potent. Like Warlock will be unhittable by melee now with these changes, because by the time you catch them when they're going only 30% slower instead of going 70% slower, when you finally catch up to them, they'll have their freedom port again. So yeah, I don't know. It's questionable. It's very, very questionable. All right, give me one sec, guys. This port freedom, it's not, well, it's more that after the freedom ended, you would corner them. You'd have it. It was already annoying as melee, but now they're not like they don't. The slows aren't potent enough anymore. Your window to catch them is relatively narrow. Not all specs have, you know, a built to catch stuff. All right, we're back. What do we do? Do I do a Mischievous Shuffle? What's something to do? My Mischievous gear is kind of bad though. Oh, I could buy something though. I think if you're playing Mischievous, you're supposed to have full haste. I do not have full haste. Maybe I was just go and get clapped. Oh no. Fuck. Do I know this at all? All right, what are my binds even? Fuck. None of these are my binds. It's a weird lobby so far. I just wasn't having a heal. I sat on my CDs the whole time. Nothing was making me actually heal in this lobby. But I'm doing top healing. I revive the trap. Double sweep. I pull out the trap in the air. And I punch this guy. Not the random trap, man. I was trying to figure out why I was like doing infinite healing just then I realized I'm against a fucking Death Knight. It's actually free. I'm like, why is no one taking damage? And I look at I'm like, oh, I'm actually doing fucked up healing. I'm doing double this guy's healing, but I'm just against the Death Knight. He like actually can't do it. It's DK BM hunts. Every time I press kick, they go to full HP. I was trying to understand why I actually felt like I could not lose. Now, obviously, they go me, we can lose because I don't really know what I'm doing. Probably a blind off. I'll just revive. Oh, you can't kill that with. That's awkward. Well, this is not going great so far. I actually lost that. I could have waited. I got stranged into silence, and I didn't instantly reverse the silence. And when I did reverse the strang, no, the other way around, then I got fucked by the fair. If I just kept kicking you, I think would have lived. But I didn't know you couldn't thunder focus to all your silence. But I could have kicked. Revive the trap. I almost have stuff. When you patch, they announced all the patch notes for, well, they announced a lot of patch notes for the 12.1 patch. Didn't put a statue down because I'm a moron. I did that. It's kind of cool. Bro is so OP in this lobby. FLC doing 66. Like, look at my healing breakdown. Just old teachings. I don't think it's supposed to be, but it is. I tried to be sneaky. What a disgusting spec, man. Can you dwarf shadow priest? You can, yeah. I have reverse thread though too. I do play on ECC. I think it's pretty broken at the moment. Apparently, you can actually apparently you can put on enemy buffs, and that gives you spell effects again or something. All right, what do we got? Oh, mage guys actually deal with CC, man. Oh no, I don't think I've actually had to deal with a single mage so far. I have to play it so much more carefully against mage. Is it 2 mages? Oh my god, it is 2 mages. Yeah, it's overused there so much. Game probably. I can't do anything right now. Jesus Christ, man. That's like about my limit, to be honest. I guess they had the mono strike. I think I'm super. I actually held on for a long ass time. I still have my crane out. Revive out of his better. Okay. Why not? Wait, that was an accident. Shit. That was definitely an accident. And Smash Sam with a 3-month in advance sub. Thank you very, very much, buddy. That is far too kind. So what we're seeing right now is this DH is just kind of cooking us. I don't really know what we're going to do about it. Maybe not. This guy's kind of cooking back now. Spaceship, I do this. Boop. Follow by kick. Follow by kick. Oh, the double kick. We're back. Thank you very much, anti-mage buddy. Double mage, huh? Triple sweep, maybe. Maybe. I'm just flopping around tanking CC me, why not? I actually had no healing that for him, apart from just like actually spamming the Fiber Global. I'm surprised he feels so unhealable. I wonder if he has broken gear or something. But he feels really squishy, but I think he should. I mean, his damage was roughly fine, but I feel like mage shouldn't be unhealable. Mage is kind of out to heal her. Oh no, please block. Play cargo mode? I just gotta learn to heal it. Currently one mage is 5-0ing. It's beta bliss frames. Wrong way. Wow. That one mage cooked. I swear on this round I pumped though. I swear this last round we actually just attacked the whole time. Didn't care about anything. Just punched. I can't actually see it. There's actually a lot of go for that shit. It's nice. I actually ran out of these. I don't know. We'll see one more of these. It's nice to hear you just press Q and immediately get a game. I mean, eventually I'll figure out how to play it, to be fair, as well. Maybe. Potentially. I love how irrelevant that is. Where it's actually absurd. Every club will got a full HP. I didn't cap into that. Does it land? Oh, it does. I'm actually out of healing for a sec. Full HP. Oh, wait, not full HP. You ported line. Can you port line on that? Or range or something? Oh, that kicked his health, didn't move. Then he came back and his health went full HP instantly. All right, we're kind of back. Bro, this spec is so broken. Look where I'm at. Like, look where I'm standing right now when we win this round. And high low is like a complete cook lane that way, but we just play like a more out of position. Do 50% more healing, because why not? Tuning tomorrow? I don't think so, no. Unlikely. I mean, yeah, I don't think so. I think the season's done. It's just going to be the seasonal change. Like they're just going to play the season out now. They still don't have DH. Surely not, right? May have to use something, huh? Probably not, though. Probably just crane and go punch him. That's not the button I wanted to press. Oh well. Full HP. This biggest fright in this lobby, almost every lobby they're frightened. I literally get, like, it actually feels so bad to lose to a Death Knight as a spec. Oh, he left, man. We got another one. He had enough. It's just the DK. Like, it's a terrible lobby for the DK, but the DK can't win against me. But he can win with me. So it's just cooked. The poor paladin just getting bullied. It's literally nothing you can do. Just Death Knight versus Mistweaver, man. Every time I press kick, they go to full HP. Are we doing a thing here or no? Is that what you want to do, or do you want to queue into a key? What would you rather do? I found 7 runes from that, from those 3 lobbies. You bullied the paladin into leaving? I mean, not really. What actually bullied the paladin into leaving was the fact that it was against a Death Knight. So that whenever I played, I think I already had my 3 rounds against the DK. And in all 3 of those rounds, the guy couldn't do anything because every time I press kick, they go to full HP. Literally. It's just it is actually like buffing your healing by 500%. You could nerf the kick by 50% and it would still be broken into Death Knights. Yeah, it literally was. Unholy DK completely unplayable to Mistweaver. Even if the Mistweaver doesn't actually know their keybinds. I think I pressed Cocoon randomly and I pressed Revive randomly one round. Just accidentally pressed it because I didn't know the keybind for it. And it didn't matter. Like I remember pressing like, oh shit, that's bad. And then I'm like, it didn't matter at all. They were full HP the entire game. No one took damage. You can invite me if you want. What do you want to do? You want to do the AA you said? Is he in it already? What's he in? The class pruning changes? What do you mean with that? You mean just like the changes to slows? There aren't really big changes, are they? Like so far the changes aren't giant. It's just like the normal PvE changes with the slow change in PvP. No Talent changes really. Yeah, there's not. I mean, there's not much teeth to that patch yet. I think Druid's getting Big Tree back's nice for them, but I mean, if that's what they do for this patch, I'm extremely underwhelmed. I expected this patch to be the one they did PvP talent changes and stuff. If their big change this time is just the slow change, I mean, that's still probably healthier for the game, but that ain't it for me. You know, I was hoping to see a lot more than that. I don't think that those changes meaningfully shift much. It is funny that their big thing every season is this. Every season it's like just gutting aspects of the game, which is not a bad thing. Like, I mean, I don't think removing the slow. It's just funny, like that. You know, you go back to Dragonflight season 2, and it was Dragonflight season 2's big reveal was like nerfing stuns and crowd control. That was their big change. And then they did the same kind of thing last expansion, where they took it a step further. And then this expansion, they took it a step further again with even more CC reduction, and now they're gutting slows. I don't know if they're bad things, but like, you know, so far the big changes are mostly just like removing large swathes of class. I mean, the thing with the funniest thing about it is WoW's mindset for everything now is like, how can you abuse something? And then the thing that everyone's looking at with those changes for slows is like, which slows didn't get nerfed? Like, who wins that? Some things, like a lot of the really good slows are gutted. Not all of them though. Some of them are still pretty powerful. For example, quite crazy. But did you notice that hamstring and disable? So the Windwalker slow and hamstring, they flipped with crippling poison. Crippling poison was previously 65%, I think, as a slow. It was the strongest just auto attack slow in the game. Now hamstring is actually stronger than that slow. Crippling poison is now weaker than hamstring. That's surprising, right? There's an inversion there. Same with again with disable, and then chains became weaker too because chains is now equal to those two. I don't know if that actually changes much with those things, but yeah, it's definitely a flip. I think it's probably a healthy change. Probably the biggest change they've got there, because in the Dragonflight season 2 patch cooked warriors and monks because they made rogue stuns way stronger than everyone else's stuns, rogue and feral stuns. And now they're like, rogues had the best slow and the best stuns, and now they have a weaker slow and the best stuns. So it's not bad. Oh, the folio gives speed? This is not in the next patch. Is that what you mean? This should be gone. This is just for this patch. It'll be disabled next patch. I assume, at least. Flat 25% HP buff for everyone. Was that for season 2 patch? Yes, but PvP's weird. These trinket bonuses they can be adjusted effectively. The folio, I assume it's getting removed. Am I wrong? It'd be strange if they kept it. Maybe it will. I thought it was just borrowed power for this patch only. Kind of like when they put the you know, like in season in the 0.07 patch of last expansion, they put in if you recall, they put in corruptions, and the corruptions are only in for that one patch, and they removed the next patch. Why adding up 2 months? I mean, that's what they did with the corruptions last time too. I assumed it was just like the new corruptions. If it's for the whole expansion, that's interesting. What the fuck? Okay, I'm genuinely surprised by that. Are they going to keep adding to it then? I guess their plan is to continue to add to it each thing so it builds out. I mean, it seems like largely irrelevant anyway, right? It seems so pointless, but I guess I can make it meaningful over the course of the whole expansion or something. My bad, man. That's interesting though. That changes the meta. I don't think. I thought about that. So if you follow it through, basically, you're still gonna have 10 pets. Misuvas will be just fine. I think if you had 3 pets, Misuvas would be just fine. You know what I mean? Have you thought about what's next? PvP, ABC, team, etc. I assume as a team we are no longer a team, but I don't know. I think the expectation is that we're no longer a team at this stage. But you know, we'll see how things play out. In terms of what's next, that is a good question. Also, I have no. I mean, I would like to continue streaming. I don't have any like specific plans with anything. Well, there's not much in terms of changes for PvP just yet. Mostly PvE stuff. They can. I'm trying to think of like in previous patches if they had if they had all the new PvP talents and stuff initially put in. Now you can see, for example, that next week they're implementing tab bonuses and stuff. So it's possible that we see more changes next week. It just depends on how they're doing. I don't recall what the initial offering for notes were in the patch. Let me see, 11.0 or 11.1 patch notes. I want to see if the initial patch notes had all those PvP talents in them, or if they added them later on. Yeah, I don't know. I'm trying to find exactly when. I want to find the very first and see if they had. Okay, here we go. This is a 11.1. This is the 2024. This is like I think when they first released it on PTR, maybe. I want to see how rough it looks in terms of PvP talents. So let's scroll down to where we get to PvP talents and see what we can see here. PvP. Yes, this is the part I was afraid of. This is the initial offering for talents, I'm pretty sure, and you can see it already has the new PvP talents in here. I'm not as hopeful as you'd think then. They were all in the initial. Uh-oh. Yeah, they were all in their baseline. This is for the PTR week 1 notes. Last time, so tragic. This is the first week notes, and the first week notes had all the PvP changes in it, so there may just not be much going on. We need a drink real quick, guys. I think we're doing Mythic Plus in 1 sec. I think Ryan might be around. I think Ryan's around. Give me 1 sec. I mean, honestly, Shaun's down bad. If that's how it was last time, I can look at Dragonflight and see if Dragonflight had the same thing going on. But realistically, if there's no PvP talent changes in 11.1, I don't, or in 12.1, I don't know when they're happening. So I learned on DK, you're supposed to just spam Scourge Strike. Like Coil apparently is dog shit. We don't have that guy yet, do we? Or do we? I don't invite people. Gives you PvE bar power. I mean, you should, but it's so minor. It's almost nothing. Not culture, that's true. I felt the Fire Cloak does kind of match, isn't it, Johnny? It's not far off. That guy's in his Nexus Point story. I mean, that guy's got a 23. Aaron, that guy has a 23 pit. You want to ask him if he wants to stand it? I offered him if he wanted to, but obviously Fer doesn't want to. It's 23 to 22, which is kind of ideal though. 22 would be insane to get on that pit. That pit 22 would be nice. I mean, we could just it could be like a 22 to 20. It could be a 23 to 22 to 21 to 22 something else, right? Apparently, the folio is 5% when it's maxed out, like fully maxed out. Fuck. What do we do with the last spot? Get this going. I have AA. Oh, we could do 2 AAs. Fucking Warlock. What, Brazil? Why don't you just grab the guy, the DH? What's your key? What seat? Hmm? Why wouldn't he just grab the DH? He's been in there for ages though, hasn't he? Huh? Is it not resolved for that guy or what? You want to grab DH, right? Anyway. Huh? 21 what's gone? I mean, we can just get trips when he's done with his one, man. He's streaming right now. You can see how hard he is. I think he's streaming. He's got a thing there for it. Tan card. Not online, damn it. Tragic. Is it Brazil? Is it Brazil? I mean, you want to try and queue us all into one? My IO is super low. Huh? And we have options, right? We have people we know, we can trust. I think we should just do something. Huh? What's up? I mean, we've got, if we wait for that guy, we can do 2 attempts at result 20 AA, which is useful. Huh? I have AA on this character. 21. So I already have the AA, and if we get him, we have 2 AAs. You might as well just do 2 shots. 2 shots of Dungeon's obviously a lot better. We probably should do your seat first because you might RNG and AA too, and we have 3 of them. So we should do. Is he here? Did he say he was here? Okay. All right, seat. Aaron, we're going. Okay. We deplete in the ope. But then you time it and we get another one, so. Maybe you get a Magus or something. Doing it that way. I mean, it's our last one for Brazil, too. Like, I get result from that one. My highest seed is a 16. His results from my guy, he's at a 23 right now. I don't think we're at that level. Someone found what? Sorry. Wait. What have I missed? Oh wait. What the fuck, man? What did I just read? What did I just read, man? My eyes. Is Rand streaming? How do I knock? Is it that? What are we How are we doing the skip, you said? Honestly, he probably wants to game and just jump it. We ain't surviving to that point anyway, let's be real. We're dead long before he jumps. Once one person's up, they just don't mount. You just jump in. The DH can just jump up and we just jump on the DH's mount. As long as the DH got a 3-person. You can also just do the jump, but I haven't practiced it at all. I mean, your time save is just doing the bosses super fast. Yeah. Honestly, I looked at it. I was like hopeful. I'm less hopeful because I looked at last expansion and the PvP talents. Those changes were all in the initial offering of notes. So this time them not having that is concerning. and it makes me think that maybe it's not happening. All right. I'll pass lead to Ryan. We can start sounding the shit. Isn't he? I mean, it's up to him. There's no rush. Override. He's gonna pull everything at once. He's pulling this shit. He's on the side route after that boss, not pulling the middle pack like we did that time. He's pulling a destroy into that pack. So first pull. 2, 3. Sure. He's not gonna be able to kite as much. Oh, he probably can. Right. You linked an image and then typed that, Johnny. I feel it's the riskiest click of my whole life, man. That's just a bad line. Okay. No, it wasn't. The context of it is typing. I mean, I like this route. Seems good to me. What are your alternatives? I'm like trying to think what else you can even skip. I mean, you have to pull that with. Oh, the adept. Oh, wait, that's fine. Wait, no, it's normal. Oh, the adept pull 6 is gonna be dicey for sure. Scariest. Oh, I guess. I mean, pull 6 is gonna be nightmare fuel. There's gonna be shit on the ground. There's gonna be subjugator, and there's also gonna be adept at the same time. That's like the. If you survive that pull, you're probably fine. Oh my god, they're both. There's two. Pull 7 is also nightmare fuel. He successfully skips one pull doing this, but they are pure nightmare. Oh wait, pull 7. Yeah, that was gonna be. I mean, I'm just. It does work. You can use OCC on them while they're getting sucked in. Sunny with the substitute. Bro, no one in their right mind thought that was what he was linking, man. That wasn't what I thought. You need to re-get the PvP at all. No. All your existing gas should be good. That's what you thought? That's crazy. And we're dead. Server change? It's sort of hard to say. I don't know. The famished brokens is what he means. They one-tapped. I don't really mean that one-shotty. I mean, I could have zoned it faster. I didn't have good health bars to show. I zoned a global late. It's just this pull for this one, and we just get cooldowns back into the... Oh. Kind of lied. Don't know. It wasn't the little mobs. Just debuff. She used a debuff on her? I think it's almost killing me right now, I assume. I mean, she died instantly. But... I really don't want to use cooldowns in this pack. I think I can cooldown for the next one. I shell this one. These explode. He's stuck with the champs, unfortunately. Ah! Okay. So he's gonna grab boss with this, and I'm gonna have to try and do my best to help him kite. He asked if you want mana. This thing's gonna hurt. He's about to get stomped. Let's see how strong he is. Bro, why'd no one do this for me, man? Look at this. Look how perfect they are. I love them. I fucking love them, man. On the nice little neat area. Not a care in the fucking world. We went close. As much help as I have for it, though. Did you ever root for these in a sec? Yes or no? Okay, it's fine. It's good timing. Look, perfect timing. Just use a bottom. Bro, using death grip is not. That's different. But I've done this fight as a tank a million times, and no one did that for me. Never done it for myself either. To be fair, it's the first time I've actually tried. My highest version of this key is 16, so you know. Absolute hell pull coming up. Complete hell pull. Okay, mob. He's alive though. How are bears doing this? How do they get away with this shit, man? I think we're killing. I mean, I think we should kill the subjugator on that pull first. Am I wrong? Maybe not. Bro, he's mad. He's fucking mad. He's gonna pull more shit in his. He's dragging this. I'm pretty sure. Bro, I would be dead a million times over. Just watching this guy get away with literal fucking murder. Subjugator is almost dead. Leechy Boy's going off on stuff. She's gonna be in trouble probably. Huh? We're going out to the top now. He's gonna run all the way through. Hopefully Larry doesn't pull shit though. My pets are kind of annoyed. There's a lot of them. Oh, you're probably not getting. I mean, you might get a combat. I'm working on it. You get a combat. Am I always saying it? I mean, I'm big AoE, I am, but I might shouldn't be. He wants us dead so we can pull the next thing too. I'll be fine. I death strike twice. I live. Death strike again. I'm kind of wasting my CDs though, but this wasn't part of his route. Oh yeah, he changed it actually. My pets. My pets are useless. Magus just sat out. I don't know how you avoid that. It spawns behind me, I guess.
Wow.
No, he's not. He's no. It's fine. He's adjusted. He's just not grabbing that one in the mid. It works fine. Same difference as long as no one aggro's it. Check it out. No. That's the fastest time we've had to skip.
It's actually me.
He's deciding what he wants to do. Wait, what does he want to do?
He's trying to skip. Oh no.
He wants to keep them there. This was part of it.
First, I had.
But that pull is crazy.
Do this.
The void calls are still up, just blasting us. I don't even know. The void calls are crazy. Hmm. I assume I mean I don't even know what my first death was too. Let me see deaths. Nothing avoidable, just void infused. Wait, oh I got void infused. No, that's second death. First death? Umber bolt. Okay, I just got kill back cast. I kicked one, but it couldn't kick them both. Are we done? I assume. Right? Yeah. No! Oh, we lost Ryan though. Bro, Ryan's tanky as fuck. We're not time. We were close timing it. We were maybe off by like 30, 40 seconds, but not a huge amount. We're within the realm of possibility of doing it. Idiot. We are doing some keys around at the moment. Where is it showing? Are we in? Are we squatted? Does it show? Are we? Does it show us both in the same? It does. Oh, it does. It's good. Yeah, my thing doesn't show when we are. 1:30 on pots. We can go. You know what's weird? I actually think AA is not that bad. I think if you survive the first pull and the first boss, you probably go deep in the dungeon, and then it's just like the last boss is a joke. Wait, what in this? For what? This comp should be very tanky. You have 3 tanks in your group. You have 3 tanks in this group. This is like as tanky as you're gonna get. Bro, I totally whiffed that. Complete whiffage, unfortunately. Oh no. Nice job. We took a charge. Yeah, no, it's actually fun when that fight on DK. He's a little bit of damage, like just managing it all, but I guess you get some of it back by. I don't have great coolings for this. Get Chuck to good luck with that, man. He used to PvE for a little bit. We did in Legion a little bit of PvE, but I think it's subjugated here first. I think it's more dangerous than the Warden. Yep, I'm agreeing with you on that one. That's just the debuff. Do you have a thing for this one? Oh no. Barely living loss. I shall the next one. I mean, his route's crazy. He'll probably make up plenty of time. The district, though. See some of my pets to make sure. Do you have the big cities? You don't know. If you have a big city, you should tell them then. Uh, oh, we got it aggroed. I don't know how. Oh my god, pain. Wait. What the fuck is this? Was this some sort of ungodly pet shit? Do we have time? Just die? Oh wait, no, we don't. I don't think so. Is there a possibility of pet stuff? It came super late. My pet aggro on the way down though. I mean, it came super late though. No. No, it kind of been. Oh my god. I think it was.
It has to be. No one else can pull. Like, no one else is back there, man.
I think I can barely see it as I mount it over the cliff. I dismounted at some of my pit. Yeah, I can just barely see it. I think it was pit. I can't see it run through.
Path that just goes down.
I just jumped straight down, yeah. And when I jump down, the pet doesn't have pathing. There's no pet pathing for that spot. The pet just ran straight down. It looks like. As I jumped over the cliff, it just doesn't know how to. It doesn't have a path there. It doesn't have any clue. It's weird that it didn't happen last time though. Doing the same thing. I live with Shell. Oh, they charge him? He got smacked. Void sludge.
What's the voice?
No, it's just the. I could have. No, I can't reposition that. I thought I could reposition it differently. I actually couldn't really position it much more than that because I was moving out to the side. I could have just not grouped them up. No. This key's not reset. It hit reset. Huh? Was Ryan's? Oh, he full DC'd. That's why we died? Oh, shit. Is the instance reset yet? No, it's reset. Keep chilling. All right, back in 1 sec. We'll wait for him. Not perfectly. Uh-oh. Is he gonna pull those things or is he improvising? If he pulls him late, I'm gonna have to do an insane job. He is grabbing him. He wants me to pull him for him. It was on top of it. We couldn't see it. The mob was inside of it. It spawned on top. The mob spawned. He's kind of rooted the. It just spawned literally in melee of them. Seat, man. We're back. Maybe we should have stolen that guy's 21 AA. Fuck. We could. He offered it to us. We might run out of. I mean, we'll see. I think getting Brazil is good too. I already blinded, so just be careful. You have to save your root. You just have to save it for a few seconds. Now you can use it. Use it. Nice. Yeah, double charged. The double charge fucking destroyed him. It seems like the way it's happening. I wonder if I need to help him a little bit. We might have lost our DH. They have a DH off it. Is who was it? A previous guy. I just didn't have a DH on my friends list. We can grab in. I don't know what key is though. Distress. Blade's Edge. Well, okay, DH. I think you'll do. I think you'll be fine. Has he got Brazil 21s? No, he doesn't. No, he needs AA. If we get AA, he has Brazil 21s. Oh, he did. He was grouped with us last time. He did. He did. We did 20 AA with him and Ryan. Yeah. What'd you get done, rookie? Nice, dude. You're on. Where's my thing? No, shit. Oh, I don't know if this makes me flip. Oh, wait. I keep forgetting to do this. I need to buy potions. I haven't had potions this whole time. Uh, uh, current expansion. 35 of those. I'm getting it still. I will get this shit. And then I need to augment urn. Found it. I will live. He's got two things to pull though. I don't know what he wants to do. Huh? I mean, he's got two things to pull. What he wants to do with it. Oh, he changed his path, I think. Okay. If he goes between them both, I'll get them both to mid. Oh, wait, where are you going? Okay. That's fine, I guess. He's gonna get charged. He's double charged. Double charged again. You're dead. Somehow we're not dead. I don't know what just happened. We don't have 2 beers though. Is he zoning out? I think he's dipping. He's dipping. Let the. No! Oh, fuck. What are the. Did he die to charge? No, he died to 1 million tick of void sludge. And the champs melee itself, it looks like. He wants to do the big pass pull. Hmm? It's just the caster pull. He grabs the 2 that he's already grabbing and he attacks the 3rd one, and I grab the caster on top. It might actually make it less awkward for him. Get down. Which caster is he grabbing? That one? Holy shit. This is gonna be fucking crazy. Get triple charged. He's pretty fine though. I mean, this is broken as fuck. I don't know if he's gonna pull any trash with the boss though now. He said I will soon. Oh, we got the boys are all here as well. I see. I'll blind it. But I mean, as long as I have a blind for the ones that I can't, you can't always get. Oh, he's giving me so much funnel. He's not giving himself much space though.
I got knocked out.
Oh, mass fucking chaos and pandemonium. Save your root though, okay? Now you in 28. It's not pulling for pulling's not for 28 seconds. You'll have it up for it. I think. In 3, 2. Bro, that's a he did a very good job tanking that. That is not an easy pull. Whoa, he's improvised. He's changed his route. He's in trouble. That pool's supposed to be a lust pool? Interesting. It's the same pull both ways. I mean, maybe it's dual still. I mean, so the reason I have any buttons for this? That pull is brutal, man. I don't know. I don't know. We started on 21 though, so I don't know.
I had Link.
Did he not have Vengeful for the thing? Was that why he died? Void Expulsion from the Warden killed him. Rift Tear. I mean, I almost had my cities though, but not quite. I mean, we were cooking.
In 5 seconds.
That first pull is sick. What's up? I mean, huh? I see it at that too. Bro, I've never seen this pool. These pools are weird, man. I mean, even that route still does. It was 5. Oh, 5 is little pull. They take this, they do the skip to the back and then come back. I mean, it's not. Yeah, you gotta pull something else though. I don't know what you pull. They already have every bit of piss in that route. I don't know what you're getting for that last. It's not even enough for one. You gotta do like an actual pull. Pull's not. It's got to be one extra destroyer, but I don't know how you're doing that. I don't think I have to cook too hard. I mean, they can if Ryan wants to cook, we can cook, but I don't think our route's a problem. It's mostly fine. What's up?
I mean, it's just been like random.
I mean, the first one was sketchy as fuck, but I mean, we wiped because of my fucking pet, man. We had a perfect pull. We had 2 perfect pulls. I mean, obviously you can get it to the point where time is not a problem. But that's everything at the start. And then with the boss, he's doing 3 pulls. He's pulling that shit. And then 5 is easy. 5 is a simple pull. So he slows down on 5. And then he does. I mean, this looks way more chill for you. This looks more chill. This is invariably much more chill. The scariest point is whether we. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely. I mean, you're probably lusting that. So 7 is going to be scary, and that's last point. You need to make sure you have clones by 7. 5 and 6 are going to be straightforward. So I'm going to pop CDs late on 5, nothing on 6, and then have everything for 7. And then 7 is going to be fucked. And then, yeah. Yeah. Seems good. I don't think we're going to have trouble with time as a group either way, no matter what we do. I think it is pretty impossible to have problems with time. We're too strong. Hey, Efrat. How you doing, buddy? Hmm? You're lusting the trash every time, I think, with this right. You're not lusting the boss. I assume it's the doing. You lust 7? Yeah. For lusting loss, yeah. Fine. Thank you, Cookie. How are you doing today, bud? It's interesting. You actually make mogs by just clicking sets that you have only parts of, so it can't do the whole set. So it like mix and matches them. Well, that's my transmog. That's what happened. I vomited it, and that's my character's transmog now. By just selecting a whole bunch of shit that we didn't have, it made my character into a pretty dog shit NPC. That's crazy. That's actually got to be the best way to transmog. It's a random number of clicks on the last couple pages where you don't have all the things. So like we start with this, and then we go to this, and oh, that's kind of better. That's almost themed. Oh no, that's an upgrade. We've got this like horn theme going on. One more click could do that. 2 clicks. That is a very reasonable transmog. Wait, what's going on? Game's freezing. I need to relog. Oh, one thing. Together, you're just going to pull these first two and stand on the right. Tag the file and let me. Wait, wait, what? That's not what he's doing. What's up? He has space to get out. That route's kind of awkward. You have a route? Oh, you don't. Blind, then we slow. Oh, he wants all this shit. Okay, it's gonna be a very. I mean, he's not gonna take damage now in a sec. He's doing a very fun pull. It's gonna be fucked up, but easier pull now. No. Pull after this one, I think. This is the big pull. We don't have Lust Variant. Did you press?
Bad news, boys.
Does that cook us entirely? Just say she just say you pressed. So it'll be up like boss, I guess? Or what? Maybe not even. We did get it last night, yeah. How long? Pardon? Damn, this fucking instance is so fast. Did you have it again or not? Do we have it yet or not? This one I just have to have no pet for a bit because he's gonna pull his trash through, I think. Run past as fast as you can. No, it's not even a minute. Just fucking boost it up, man. Oh no, does DH not know it? Can't you just?
Doesn't know.
Oh no. You go first, I guess. Go, Aaron.
Oh my god.
Is he? I just made the jump without it. You just went with him. It's gonna hurt, by the way. Oh, there's a purge in there. Okay, well, prepare yourself. Okay, I've never seen that pull down that way. That was crazy. You have cooldowns, right? I laid on me this, man. I feel like I need to. I'll be fine. I'll be fine. I'm just a moron. Probably kill it while it's doing this. Did. Don't or not? You on zone or not? Button? Okay. Burning now. We just killed one set and I mean we have fucked up time. Wait, that didn't hit? Wait, what? If you shell, does it not hit? We need to move to one. But my one didn't hit. I don't know how. It looks like it's hit. But... Oh, wait, no, we did hit. Okay. We're fine. I don't understand how that happened. I guess I did hit it. No zone. Wait, it hits hard when it starts again?
Yeah.
Guess you'll post node. Why is it not showing that hit again? Am I confused or there's only two, so I must have hit. I must have hit it. Plus 65 on that. What'd you get? Get an AA. Winner? Huh, fuck. Better in queue right now? I got a migraine. Give me 1 sec. I'll be right back. I assume we're doing the right we did last time. No skip. We had the skip. No, we had the skip last time, did we? I don't know if DBM's better or not. I honestly have no clue. You hear what he said, Aaron? He said no healing until I ping. This guy went from like 13s and 14s to 20s.
Your key.
Oh shit. Hopefully that bite doesn't get us killed. Anyway, one additional bite that we wanted there. I'm trying to reset as much as I can. You'll have enough space, barely. Everyone go ahead. Should I grip that out? Is that what you want me to do? Is that what you're supposed to do? I've never done this fucking thing. Now I'm wondering where the... Does he have extra stacks? I wasn't sure if he kept his thing or not. We're fine on time. Not maybe by much, but... You know this kills me, right? All it is a showed tilt up macro, so it has like if you can press festering scythe, it shows festering scythe if it's active. Otherwise, it shows the number of stacks you have on your scourge strike. It doesn't actually do anything. It's purely to show. So it just changes based on what's active. That's about it. Can I show you? Remind me. That's what I had to do mid dungeon without trolling these guys. Technically, reading chat's kind of trolling these guys, but that's a different story. Haven't died, but I am reading. Smart. Okay. Oh. Someone threw them all. It's fine. Tornado, watch it. Aaron. I don't know how you dodged that, but she had nothing. I don't think that's what the beer is. It's fine, I think. Ooh, I got fucking bit. Well, there was one mana food and
I fucking got.
What killed you? You walked into it?
I assume it.
You just got zapped by Mana Void. Killed you? No, wait. Surge. No. Yeah, Mana Void. No, I don't know. That's GG's on that one. That shit is tough. No, you have to. You have to do it 4 times, Tay. I believe. That's our 21's done, right? Both 21's done? Or our 2 21's done, and they don't have a 21. So what do we do? We try and find our. Let's see if that guy's around. Let's see if a 21 Brazil is around. Let me see. Bro's carrot is dog shit. I only have the 2, and I have. What's up? Yes, one of them has pet 20. Looks like Ryan has 21 pet. don't know if I remember his path. It's a weird one. It's not a bad one. Just why is he blasting off on him? What was slash 2? I think DK is pretty straightforward to get into at the moment. Just make sure you do the skip correctly together. Can you get to us? Timings in this one are just rough for me, it seems, but just like RNG. Focused. Have you been playing any Yosk since changes? When I say changes, since patch. I don't know how he wants to use these. These are both kind of dog shit, if I'm being real. Probably should have moved across. Does he know which one it's going to be? I feel like I could pick either one, huh? We can attack. It's fine. Kind of boring. Is it slow, you think? I mean, you're probably playing Red Hunter, man. You're probably dampening shit. Isn't that fun, though? What's up?
Like so.
On this trash pool? Sure.
I don't know.
This is a scary pool. What's coming up? Doesn't they're useless right now. They'll get apparently they lost the whole expansion though, and they're gonna keep adding to it. Andres. So if you mean like you should still do it. It's like worth like point. It's like worth nothing right now. But every week it's stronger, so you might as well do it. Right now you would not. The chance of you losing a game to it right now are incredibly low. It does virtually nothing. But eventually, apparently, it becomes 5% of your damage in PvE because it gets more and more each week, more and more powerful. So by week 5 or something, it's worth having. You could not do it this week and it wouldn't matter. You're the first boss. Can you get next one or not? Okay. You get first boss. I double kicked though. Yes, I heard they're new wardrobes. I have no clue what they are. I assume we're under no time pressure whatsoever. There we are. Yeah, no time pressure is incorrect. We're under some time pressure, but you want zone him first or no? Aaron? Aaron? I'll just zone. You have it or not? Okay. I don't think it's important on the boss. It's just on one of these. Yes or no? Nice, Ricky. Congrats, dude. Are we off on time? Wait. Oh my god, it's 5.5 minutes. Holy shit! My headache's bad. I thought it was 3.5 minutes. I'm like, are we fucked? Huh. I'm cooked. You got spy. What's up? You got pet. You said. I got Kevin. That's actually good. Both of us getting these. Wait, you had a 21 that you rerolled? Oh. No. Ryan's gonna figure out what he'd rather do now. Do we use the 22 and then a 21 of this place again? Or you use a 21 of this place now and then you re-roll it again? Then you get a 22 and you have two 22s? Oh, wait, Sky. We got. Oh, that's sick. South Coast Skyreach. That's better. They need that. I think I've done this before, and 219 is not good for me. I think for Ryan is pumping now. Ryan is actually doing fucked up damage every single time. He's way beyond what I can do on thing now. Way beyond. What realm? Airy Peak. All right, what do we do? We gotta farm up a key. Anyone need cabins 20? Oh, look here. I have Zenith too, but it's on my other guy. I think he's useless. All right. You need more 21 Brazil friends. Yeah, I mean, Aaron's got 4 of them now. I have 2 on 2 characters. I just need to do keys. I haven't done much. Like, just doing any key on this guy is useful. Are we gonna try and group now? We gotta find a tank. We gotta full pug this shit. I mean, it's the easiest key. On 20, it's... I'll see what's around. People might start doing keys more like soon because of the mount being badass. They announced the mount. The MT is not the easiest key. I think the Caverns is the easiest key technically. Cookie. Pit and Caverns are the easiest 2 keys. Do you want to come, Cookie? You want to come be our? Wait, you have manages 21. Hold up. That's all. That's what Aaron's been looking for. It's not but org, man. Relax. It's the easiest key. Second is key. She does want to heal you because she's desperate to get that key done. She's not above that shit. Do you wanna look for a key for a bit? Do you wanna try and do it with Smoxone and just see what you can find? And if you can find gamers, go for it. Oh, did you? Oh, you have the trinket. She has. So I was looking at this. I was looking to this yesterday for her a little bit, and I guess there's like a trinket. There's like 2 trinkets that are both good for healing orgs, I think, or just in general. Brains for Etika. So far, we have DK Roblox here. He's a Blood Death Knight. Maybe we give DK Roblox a try. With the nerfs noticeable, Smock? Whole night, no progress. Okay, yeah, that answers that fucking question. Bear, but I guess we haven't done it with a bear before, have we? They put symbiotic things, so when you heal the bear, 5% of the healing goes into the person they put it on, I think. What are keys for? There's a Glad mount from keys this season. There's a rank 1 title, although that's less likely. We're currently pretty comfortably in the Glad mount range, to be honest, on both characters. Looks like 19s are enough for Glad mount. 1% is 19s. $31.50 rogue? Huh? He's done 15s and 16s. Because he's done 21s on his most people. And it's not. I'll pass your lead. Do you want to you form for a sec? I'll be right back. All right. Misery Perma Bench. I would like to. I would rather be a Death Knight and actually learn it. I just haven't done enough of each key to understand. I guess more than doing each key, it's doing each route multiple times. You get to see how each route plays out, you know? The 1% amount? Unless there's tons and tons of cells, Smock. Can they really do 10,000 cells, though? Probably not, right? It's 10,000. Isn't there 10,000 spots? I'd take both. Who cares, man? I mean, right now it's not even all 19. I don't think you have to have all 19s right now to get the 1% mount. So I imagine all 20s is probably fine. I mean, I think for 1%, that will be more than safe. The new mount they're putting in, I don't know what it's called. It's a recolor of the lure mount. Honestly, I'm gonna be real. Blizzard had the choice to either fuck PvPers or fuck PvE players, and for some reason they chose to fuck the PvE players. Isn't that crazy? When I say that, I mean they fucked over the guys that were doing the raid. They fucked over raiders. They could have taken the like a recolor of the glad mount or a recolor of the lure mount. I'm really surprised they chose the lure mount because it fucks the value of raiding. You only a few 20s? Okay. Interesting. Wait, Cookie, do you want to come be our DPS on this? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Just kick the raid if he wants to come. This is a good key. Your damage was really good in the Magistes we did. You're always top. This one is the entire instance is the third boss. Second boss? Second boss. I mean, if you change your mind, you're more than welcome to come along. It's a resilient 20, so you know there's like literally no downside to just doing pulls. Even if you aren't comfortable with it, doesn't actually matter. You want to come along, Smoke? Be our last. We could try you being healed by with a bear druid if you want to fuck around. Right, Ryan blasted in that last key 100 135. I've never that's the point where Brewmaster can't keep up. Brewmaster can do like 120. All right, back. I had my dinner. Lunch, dinner, whatever it is. We're going. My damage on DK is a work in progress. I have a I'm the key man. Look, it was fine. It was like 2 seconds. But yeah, I have there's a part of it that is incredibly counterproductive, but incorrect. So as a Death Knight, you want to overcap on earning power and completely disregard it. You don't care about it at all. And I don't know if I trust this. But yeah, your earning power is irrelevant. You don't care about it at all. You care about pressing Scourge Strike at all costs. Basically, yeah. That's how you're supposed to play it. I'm really struggling with it. It just feels so wrong to me. It's not intuitive at all. The even crazier part is I don't think Blizzard changed that at all either. It will still be what you do. Yeah. Basically, right now, my priority is just spamming Scourge Strike. And then when I see a sudden Doom proc, I press Epidemic. Otherwise, I'm just spamming Scourge Strike. What's up? We're in them? Oh. Okay. I think he's improvising at this point. I don't know. Honestly, I have no clue. I'm not sure. I'm not going to use any cooldowns on this. Never kill these mobs for or not they actually do. Well, to be fair, he did seem to want to pull into the Mammoth. These pools are kind of small. I'm not really sure. I feel like I'm going to sit on my CDs. I've had 2 awkward uses of my CDs so far. Just because it doesn't feel like we're being fed big pulls to work with. Just yet. I mean, I'm using a bad job. I don't understand it. He's top damage? Oh, on the pull? I mean, yeah, we can't. I'm like trying to. I don't know. I think. I don't know. I don't know what I think. But you don't want those mobs in there? No, I think he's doing something. Onto a 5 subs, tripling the day. Thank you very much, Thunder Buddy. It's really good to hear from you, man. Thank you very much. I think that guy planned to pull that with the boss, but he's not. It's good to have you back, man. How have you been? I think you basically want to. I think like if I can think of one bit of like intuitive logic behind the way you play this way, it's that they want every global to summon a pet, which is awful. The worst design of all time, but I think they literally want every single global you press to summon at least one pet. Thematically, I can't argue. I think it's unique enough thematically, but I just don't. I've just never liked it in PvP, I guess. No damage on that boss. The warrior was top down on that boss, I'm gonna be honest. He's bottom down in the key, but top on the boss. That first pull like skews my damage too much. Don't have pudge? I mean, it's survivable with this comp. Which way is it going? Oh shit. We're going straight down the middle. We're running it down mid. We're running it straight down mid here, gang. I mean, they could have made the pets like fake. I guess not actual pets. You know? You could probably lust, I assume. Yeah, you all caps lusted. Don't seem to be using freedom. We can freedom that. He doesn't seem to know that he can freedom that. Freedom to. He must have just messed it up the first time. He probably freedomed like just before it or something. Yeah, so he's nice free. He must just use it at a bad time, which kind of sacrificed the warrior a bit. Oh, okay. Me? I mean, I kind of feel this might be Buv's thing.
I told you, I felt like he was.
No, I don't mean like griefing. I mean like I feel like he dies and then he just fucking logs off. You know, that could just be his.
Just grieving.
I don't think he's griefing. I think he got slammed. I mean, he clearly didn't have his coolant because it wasn't a big pull or anything, but I feel like he got slammed and then off he went. You know, he just ult F4s. I mean, I don't think he tried. I don't think he was trying to deploy. I think he ult F4'd after dying. I think he just fucking. It's not even that deep. Like a lot of people just have. A lot of people just have like a. They get angry. You know, they get pissed off, and he probably just got angry and just ulted forward. Nah, he released first, then ulted forward. I'm pretty sure. Wasn't Temple of Sethralus like not even played in MDI and shit because of that? I could have sworn. We have a comp that could take a Brewmaster. Is that guy fine? You want Aquaman? They both have 19s. Yeah, I don't really think I liked any of the dungeons in BFA, if I'm being real. None of them made me want to play. I did King's Rest over and over again every season because I needed it, but other than that, I don't think I actually liked any dungeons from that era. They tried too hard. Unironically, the only one I liked was the one that you did the giant pull at the start. What was the one? Fuck. The what was it called? It's been done again. Can if you want. I mean, I'm just gonna do it now. The pirate one, correct. Yes, that one was good. I like the pirate one. DK changes a step forward, but not meaningfully so. It still has the same design pitfalls, and on top of that, I don't know if you guys saw. There's a bit of a gem in there if you're a Death Knight. You know, just as a big fuck you. Let me. This is the must of a set bonus. In case that we don't see this, rushing wind kicks healing is increased by 100% as their 2-set, and their 4-set is you have a chance to cause their next cast to ignore their cooldown on rushing wind kick, so you can press it twice. You're not going to have the nerfs to Mischief are pretty irrelevant, honestly. Rushing wind kick isn't played in PvE. They nerfed spinning crane kick, but that's not what's happening in PvP. Most people are playing the just rushing one kick build. Nothing meaningful. Like they lost 3%. They nerfed the Mythic Plus build. I'm not even sure if it's overall nerfed, but they nerfed it by a little bit. In Mythic Plus, they don't even press kick. They just fucking sit there and spam spin crank the entire time and watch their group's health go up. It's a joke. But in PvP, those changes, even if they half it, 50% more healing on an ability that's already low on hands. I mean, I guess it doesn't matter, but they'll always be 100% health. They need to hit half as many pets. And guess what? They aren't even removing half your pets. They're removing about a third of them. It's not good. It is not good if you're a Death Knight out there. I promise you that. Yeah, I'm not sure if they can code. I'm not sure if Blizzard can code like that, but it'd be nice. They're removing some of your pets, but just not most of them, unfortunately. Throwing pets out your minion spec? Not previously. Not the Death Knight that I've played Death Knight since the start. I don't know. I'm not sure I'd say we're a minion spec when we've only been a minion spec for like 2 expansions or something. Maybe. I grabbed that guy in. It wasn't WoD that... In Legion, they went a minion spec either. The Legion, the minion spec aspect of the class is very new. They've only been a minion spec really... I mean, I'm not even sure I'd call them last expansion either. You got Magus. Magus was a tear bonus. Or it was an Azerite trait in BFA. Yeah, but that wasn't a minion spec thing. That's one singular pet, and it was actually nothing to do with the actual pet. It was to do with it was an interaction of your runic power. That's a good that is a good example of doing, like, your pet doing damage, but it's not the pet, it's you. It heavily incentivized your own globals. One of the best versions. One of the best versions of like a pet based mechanic having like a deep root in like your own gameplay, as opposed to pets auto attacking. It was basically down to you had to maximize your runic power use, which was great. I wouldn't call it the pet, I would call it the Death Knight. That's insane design. Unfortunate that they can't seem to design like that anymore, but yeah, it was an insane version of like effectively it wasn't your pet, it was you. The pet did the damage, but it was what you did with your globals that made your pet do the damage, which is perfect. People love that shit. But yeah, I mean, I wouldn't say it was like you being a minion pick. Nowadays, you spawn a bunch of pets that auto attack with no interactivity whatsoever. You literally press Scourge Strike, your Scourge Strike spawns a pet, your pet fucking auto attacks, and that's all of it. Most of your pets. Did he pull these? I mean, there's a million ways to do this Sundown. Yeah, and that one's Spellforce of the week. Well, I'll still probably do more, but I've done the ones on the two characters I PV on. Thanks, man. Good job so far. We're going straight down mid again. Oh my god, that'd be crazy if it was. It is the same exact. No, it's a different route. He's definitely cooked. He has cooked. Probably lost, yeah. Aaron, lost. I mean, it doesn't matter. You only care about lusting this big guy. We're definitely not killing the right mob. Oh my god, what is this guy doing? All right. I don't know if this guy was part of the plan or not. Perhaps he was. He's gonna pop soon. Oh, I think I timed this very badly. They're all gone. Uh-oh. We're about to get fucking destroyed. Warning, team. They're gonna blow up. I don't know. Wait, it's exactly the same path as last time. I blind for you. It is suspiciously the exact same. And what are the chances they both did the exact same path? I think it is. I think it actually is an Oceanic Sova too. That'd be funny though, wouldn't it? He's doing a good job. But it's the same exact path. You don't want the boss one? No, I don't think you have a choice on that one. Out of the way. I wonder if it's the same. If he goes between, you know. Nah, he's pulling that shit. Oh, I have no clue why he's killing so many bats, but he wants to, and he's got plenty of time to do so. So the hold CDs, unfortunately. What'd I get? Seat. I mean, it's something to do. And we had one really good pulling seat, and we blasted it when we actually killed it. I don't know. I actually had a real pass that time. 86. Better than before, at least. My previous one was 200 instead of 219. So improved it a little bit. All right. Back on set, guys. Thanks for watching. Thank you very much, Thunder, for the 5 subs as well. Back on set, guys. I got a pretty shit key. We got a seat. All right, I'm back. Thunder, you around? You want to do some like blitz or anything? I'll cue a blitz and see what happens. Uh, yeah, like blitz and maybe twos. Maybe I'll do like more mischievous shit as well. But I mean, it's actually like surprisingly fun getting instant Qs and shovel until you go crazy. We took a lot of CC at the start though. White Castle Chick-fil-A. I haven't. It's got to be Chick-fil-A, right? Did DK second blitz? I think the DK too. We're just kind of losing the team fight. Teams. But I just mean like in terms of raw quality, isn't Chick-fil-A considered better? It's actually a tie game, surprisingly. Somehow we murdered them both though. That's crazy. Nope. Not today, Mr. Druid. Wait, really? It's 87? Oh, that's brutal. I'm sorry, dude. That's super brutal. You got the better of me like 9 times all at the start. Should we do a Mistweaver game? Okay, let's do a Mistweaver game. This is like a shuffle, then we do a blitz, and we'll do a shot. We'll just like kind of alternate between things. Let's put in the Frosty Cat notes. Were there any notes? What notes were those? I mean, these notes overall, I would rate like. I mean, I hate to be negative because I've had a lot of negative comments this expansion. I would say 6 out of 10. I want to say 6 out of 10. The Discord thing might be the most interesting part about the patch, if I'm being real. Under the PV illusion. You got quite a while, multiple months. Rest this month, all of next month, half of the month after, I think. Yeah, I don't know. There's not a whole bunch going on. I just hate Unholy's design, and I will continue to hate Unholy's design with these changes. I think. No, season 2 yet. This is just the announcement for the what's happening in season 2. I've heard people saying Devour is in trouble with these changes. Oh, it's this change here. Holy fuck. That's a big change. They nerfed their mastery by so much. Oh my god. They nerfed so it's like less impact when you're inside of that form. They basically nerfed your damage inside of void meta by a lot. And then increased consume. Well, these are not correct. My eye level's super low right now. A bit greedy on my part. I think we have so much more healing we need. That's in the wrong eye level get too. I'm like everything's wrong. And now I even did this. He doesn't have a go. What else we got? Let's change some more gear. Just gotta change that. They're gonna try and trap me off the bat. Huh? Or what the fuck? Leave the blue, bro. I'm not doing. I'm a passenger in this. I don't even know what's going on. I'm not sure why. Like so far, I've won every round, but I don't know why. I've done nothing special. Oh my god! Wait, fuck. I don't know how I even did this. Obviously, I pressed all the wrong buttons. I'm trying to hold on to one cooldown, please. Just one. That's all I ask. Oh, I have this button. It's a really good button to have. Chased him down, man. I am healing, yeah. I'm currently just, I don't know. I thought we'd try some different stuff out. We're trying out, we're Mistweaver main, of course. And it's so fun fighting Death Knights, honestly. Oh, we dodged it, of course. I've still been very greedy so far. I'm not unhappy with where we're at. If that does anything. So that was a really questionable hardcast there on the stun, but we're currently owning, so enemy offensive. So there's a setting for that. Turns out they made this change today. If you, they have hidden it from add-ons, but if you put enemy buffs and on enemy players, they'll show up supposedly. This is the most questionable opener of all time, by the way. This is too greedy. This is too greedy. Unless could be game over here. No, it's not. Fuck. Could be game over for me. I used everything I could there. Not got a good roll, or I would have took control there at the end. Well, mine's default. This is default UI. It's basically default UI that's showing them at the moment. My stats are still very wrong. What's the correct embellish for this shit? You're supposed to go like haste, I think, on everything. Wait, maybe you do use. So they play Colsey. This is a bit of Blizz plates, yeah. Manage per use this first, I guess, now. That's kind of weird. He ported and just ran from me. I feel like I don't do anything, man. I don't know. It's so weird. I literally do nothing. This guy's gonna crush me. I did literally nothing that game. I don't know how I feel about this. That's where I wish I had Will, but I mean, I'm not gonna fucking race change this guy. I feel like it wasn't good enough to trinket. Obviously was. I have my huh? Strat's going against Mystery Round. You just lose, man. That's why I'm queuing one. Why do you think I'm on one right now? That's exactly why I'm on one. The lobbies where I play against an Unholy DK are hilarious. They're the best thing ever. I pre-tiger this. Crane, whatever. That's death. So I didn't know, but it does do one thing against Mischief. You can't press Thunder Focus T, which is mildly useful, but that's about it. They can still kick. If they're playing the spinning crank build, I don't think it does anything against them. So that kick actually matters because I fucked up. Pre-envelop, that doesn't matter? No, it doesn't. I was spamming that to her. Maybe there's a better way to deal with that. I mean, the trinket I ended up using was kind of bad. Oh, there's a range. Wait, oh my god. That's awkward. I think I've been like fucking up quite bad. So I'd let you kick from anywhere. But I won't let you do anything with that kick. I was like, why aren't these kicks healing? And then I realized, I don't think they're hitting anything. All right. We take those. It's a win. I'm learning a little bit. Learn that you can't kick from across the map, even though it lets you press the button. Like, you press the button and it puts the debuff up on them, but it doesn't do any damage. So I thought, okay, maybe I can just fucking pun people across the map, but it is just not how it works. That is not the game that we're currently playing. I mean, being a Death Knight, I just assume when they press kick, everyone goes to full HP. I was like, I press kick and it's just like everyone's health is dead. What the fuck? This isn't how this works. But then that last game, we started pressing kick on people's faces when we were on top of them, and we saw their health move. I didn't really care about the healing side of it, but certainly we did more. I don't know if the PvP tuning. I don't think so. I think the season's over, or like, you know, they're just gonna let the season play out now. Isn't Crane still? It's not DR. What Mythic cutoff will be Mythic Plus? I've got no idea. I don't know. This is the first Mythic Plus season I've actually done any real keys on. I don't love that I revived that, but I don't really see a choice. And Meta again, huh? I actually just, it's kind of fun as a healer. You can just say fuck it and just send it. Like I just literally double swept, and we're in a spot where I'd already overused. So I just kick, reset, kicked again into touch of death. Are we experiencing? No, I don't think we need more Dampany. At least not at this stage. Do you want to do some blitz in a sec? Found out you around today? Well, this kick was really bad. I shouldn't let this happen. What was this, man? What the fuck? I literally swept it incapped and he died no block. Bro, I did nothing. What the fuck? I don't think I have Arena 1, 2, 3 and Cap bound, do I? I don't. It'd be really nice if I did. Ah, shit. I did pull up that. Then I missed that. Oh no. He's chasing me down, man. I got you, buddy. You're not dead yet. But soon. When in doubt, we kick this guy. Oh, we kicked him. We just kick punched him, man. Nobody sees the kick punch coming. Not my finest work, but unless it was my finest, I don't know. Hmm. Not the sleep off, man. Oh, not the double, unfortunately. Oh, fuck. Fuck. Oh, no. I have this again. Wait, do I have this again? Wait, did I not press this the whole time? He has no block. Okay. That was through a lot, honestly. Like I'm mostly okay with how I played that. Did nothing, but we still won. We just had more healing. Lad, you in chat? I can play for like 20, 30 minutes. I'm going to play some with Thunder in a bit when he's around. I think he's around like a 30 to an hour. Isn't Holy good? I wouldn't say it's crazy. I think it's fine though. I think it's playable. I have my own issues with its design and stuff, but having a million pets is definitely kind of a liability. You're already done on immediately, Diva? We're back now. We're just in queue. Apparently a long queue. I don't expect to see any more tuning in the near future. I mean, maybe. I don't know. I don't know why I see all this extra stuff. Just powering up slowly. I may have overused her, I'm not sure. Wow. You got deleted. I mean, there might be more to it than that, hopefully, Diva, because I do think there are certain specs that are just getting nothing, and there's no way they're going to do nothing for those specs, you know? So there's some classes just missing. I think Shaman's one of them. I think Enhance also got literally no changes. Blood DK is a big one. Is it looking good? Yeah, it's one person though, dang, so it's random, I think, which is a shame. I mean, look at the blood ones again and see. Opponent first team's useless. Does blood look crazy? New Tessa? I guess I didn't look what the new Tessa is for them. Hmm. They're at the bottom, right? Wait, separate page? You mean this stuff, right? Obviously, that's on this one. But yeah, I don't know. It doesn't seem that exciting. Lied with 5 gifted subs. I think we were 12 subs today with that as well. Thank you very much, buddy. Thunder with 5 as well today. Thank you very much, love, buddy. Oh, this is interesting. We've got funnel in this game. Second City's using cooldowns every so often. It's not perfect, but I get some feedback on what's going on, I guess. They're just gonna run all game. It looks like they're gonna just run all game. You can't reflect the zone thing. This is definitely a game of all time. Support. We're taking some risks here. Oh, we're so close to winning too. Or he's playing completely the wrong build. If that's correct, he's spinning, but there's no pets. Spin is like their guy is playing completely the wrong build. How did it do more damage though? Maybe it's because I don't actually know. That was very strange. There's no way that playing the build you spam spinning, like the Mythic Plus build, is good into a non-pet team. He must have misclicked or something. And just got away with it. Because there's no way it's efficient to spam spinning crank kick and heal one target, yeah? When there's no pets. You aren't even cleaving. You're just hitting one target with spinning crank kick. Yeah, take your time, lad. Earlier, buddy, from the tier 3, 4 fucking yeah resub. That is crazy. Thank you, buddy. Have you not killed it earlier? There's pugs on constantly for that thing. Is it hard to get in the group without a thing now? There's like literally a trillion groups going on that thing. What is it? I mean, that's how it was the first day as well. But they, I think you just queue up and you put the mechanic in there, which is the mechanic is basically just what's the mechanic? This is a 1v2. Fuck. You just put the like how many was the names of them? The fungal mobs are mid, and the other mobs are melee. Spores or whatever. Spawlings. I don't know. Something like that. As long as the ads are being killed in the right place, it's really hard to wipe. I mean, it's like people just list what the fight involves and they get invited basically. Honestly, if you were gonna have death knights, you don't even have to even know the fight. As long as like 75% of the raid knows the fight, the other 25% can get carried by the death knights.
I think this weekend I'm gearing up this character too a little bit, and then I'm down to run another one on the other characters. I've already coined it on everything, but can go on one of the two. Like DK is pretty fun. These queues are a bit long. All right, we're mostly back. I got AFK after this for a sec, but they're gonna run. They're actually not running. That could be a mistake, honestly. Are you? Have you been lying? I feel like I would just lie, but I can try and do it in a bit. I'm surprised. You definitely just tell me how to see. No one's checking. Maybe people have add-ons and shit to figure it out now. Okay. Bro, that was so dead here. It's crazy. They had absolutely no hope. We had so like we had a long time. Too many apps, maybe. Yeah, I'm down to. I'll let's LG that one for a bit. Lex, Q's are kind of dead. We're doing pretty good though. I'm gonna need to be right back 1 sec. I'll help. We can do that. We can do that Q real quick, and then I gotta do blitz and stuff with. I want to do blitz with Thunder as well if I can before I stop today. Can we do a little bit now? Maybe. Yeah, give me 1 sec. Thanks to Games Lab, buddy. We need to queue earlier. I feel like if you're on earlier one of these days, we can hopefully get like good queues. But it seems like they're slow at this time for whatever reason. All right. Back in a few minutes, guys. Thanks very much for watching. Thank you for the Games Lad as well. Thank you very much to Lad for 500 subs and Thunder for 500 subs. I'll be back in a couple minutes. All right, I'm back. You're trying to kill my Death Knight. I think people want DKs for these. All right, so you're queuing in on Hunter. That's pretty harder to do. Oh no. Can't link these guys. We're gonna some. We're in. Do you know the do I lead it? Bro, I'm not leading shit. I'm in here. I'm tired. We're gonna be a part of it. You know, that one we did cookie was, you know, that was it for me, man. If they die, they die. Well, loot. Our latest city was having trouble getting into a group, so I figured I'd go along. We're just helping out. I can't get loot on this guy. I mean, I'll eventually go for bonus roll and stuff on him next week, but for this week, nah, we're down with 3 rolls on this guy. We already killed it 3 times. I rolled 2 upgrades. 1 very bad piece, unfortunately. It wasn't like intentional either. I didn't expect to use them all. I happened to have a lot of coins on this guy just because I already got all the loot that I needed. He's off.
Well, we pulled. So Funglings go to ranged. And Spolings go to melee. Trimlings. That's so far happening. This is kind of, oh no, it's an awkward roll, actually. Fungling, yeah, this looks good. Range, do I have to kill that? I guess I can too. Tank shouldn't go to melee though, unless we're crazy. Are we crazy? We're crazy. We barely made the damage check, but that's, I would say, concerning. We were like literally a millisecond away from wiping them. I mean, positioning's been good.
Not beerism, dude? Good. We have the option of beerism. No? How do we drop a root in the middle of the group though? No arriving. Range didn't work hard enough. Right. So there's the only question mark there is basically were we on check for damage, but I don't actually know. I don't remember what we were doing in our kill. On a reasonably clean pull, you're fine. I mean, I assume we have some humpers now. I mean, I'm not doing anything crazy by any means. Range should be on that thing already, but they're not. I mean, if this spore cap doesn't die before full energy goes off, we wipe. But we're in the wrong place for this too. That person's got to move out of there, not onto us. Okay, they barely made it out, but they made it out. I think it should die barely in time, but in time. That's all good. That's totally fine, Thunder Buddy. At this stage, we'll probably just do this and head off for as long as we can. But to be fair, if I have to dip at some point, you know, they won't get rid of Erlea. Erlea's doing a good job. I think this is not good. So move it. The tank movement is an issue though. I think generally speaking, it should just be range that kill that ad. You shouldn't even have the melee even have to swap to it. That should be the only thing that ranged attack, pretty much. But I mean, melee moving because they have to right now. We wiped not the range not killing it, and the melee swapping to it and still not killing it. But moving the boss and then not moving the boss back is criminal. I think, and the boss moving is one thing to over adjust, but I generally think that's sketchy. But then to not move the boss back, so the boss is a melee of 0 of the sets. That's not good. We can't do that. One of the sets has got to get cleaved off the boss. Oh no, the boss is showing up again, man. It really needs to not be here. This is how we wipe. Okay, that was pretty clean, actually. I take it back. Okay, one death. Was a healer, but he's back. We're getting towards the point we're going to find out whether we are meeting or not meeting the DPS check, I think. How's the initial kill us? There's nothing to die to here. Like, we died before this phase even started. To what? Well, it doesn't have to be dead though. So, I don't know. Nah, we killed it with something similar to that. The raid leader left. They would have killed it with this comp. I don't know. Like everyone like dooms super hard. I don't know why they would leave. I mean, it had nothing to do with, like, we literally had legit no like, there's no issue with that group, even with the people dead. Everyone like says it needs to be dead there and stuff. When we killed it on the cast of the next phase. So 33, like literally 30% longer than that. You just can't survive another phase, but you can, like, you just gotta kill off the fourth one. We were only 3/4 of the way through the fight just there. And they're saying it should be dead though. Well, I mean, it could be, but no, there's still 2 more spore caps in the kill we just had then. You should still have 2 more spore caps. I mean, you could ignore the last one. 1 more spore cap. I get you to kill one. You kill 1 more spore cap, and then the fight just kind of naturally ends. If the full power goes off again, you wipe. But you have until that point to limp your way through a kill. You kill 1 more. There's two spore caps per phase. So you kill 1 spore cap. I mean, technically you don't have to, but you pack the boss on one anyway, it just auto dies. Look at spore cap damage. We don't have to. The first one you can do light damage to. Like, you shouldn't. So the first spore cap, with the boss is packed on it, you should just be like doing as much cleave as you can, like off of the boss, probably even. And then the only one that really matters for ranged is the second, every other one that spawns where there's no boss on top of it. That's the one where the ranged have to do their, do everything. I'm not even sure how to look at it. Damage taken? No. Oh, I don't even know how to do all these damage meters of being real. Damage taken. You're cooking. I mean, we're fine. I don't think our I think our damage that when we killed it was worse in general. Yeah, I mean, everyone kind of plays for themselves. I can maybe try and find a group, but I probably can't stick around for more than 1 pull. Because it is now late for me. It is now very late for me. We can jump into one. Let's see if we can jump into one. That group was you have to stick around and Ben stream after rating. Usually I stream as long as I can. Kybellis, thank you for the 12-month reset, buddy. Thank you for the 12-month prime, man. Means a lot. Yeah, I usually stream until I gotta go pretty much, and then I head off. I'm usually off. My PC's turned off within a minute of me rating, unfortunately. I think it's tough. You don't really want to join a rekill group because you want to be able to roll and loot. I'm kind of surprised. Most of these groups will clear it, I think. You have another minute. I got declined to these two. God, man, we're getting declined. We have, yeah, I did. I've already cleared it. I've killed it like 4 times on DK. Uh, I'm kind of surprised. I guess it's easy to actually just join Rico groups after you kill it once. Which is sort of different. Yeah, there is, but it's I think it takes 3 weeks to do Drath, that one. It's inside the actual thing once you go into one, I think. All right, I'll give it another minute. If nothing's accept, I'll probably head off for today. The problem is that, I mean, tanks actually have the easiest job in these fights. Tanks have no role at all. I think these groups will have tanks. Tanks literally, you can tank this boss with no gear. It's the easiest tank fight I've ever seen. This is like literally tanking a vanilla raid, like a vanilla classic, except not hardcore. Like it's literally like a boss that the only mechanic is taunt, and you just stand still the whole fight. It's the easiest tank fight I have done in modern WoW. I think there's not even movement. Oh, it is by far the easiest tank fight I've seen. I mean, probably. I mean, the whole fight's designed to be a loot pinata. I'm pretty sure, which is not a bad thing. So the good thing is, if I have to dip in like 2 pulls or so, I can sneak out. You can stick around. They'll see your damage is great. You'll have no problems if you want to. Otherwise, we can do it later on. Yeah, my first kill on this was on my tank, and it was like, yeah, I mean, there's not even the one mechanic to deal with. Do you have a bonus roll for this earlier? They're dying a little bit close, but not too close, I guess. But a little bit close. I haven't been fixated once yet. Still. I can't tell if the screw's better or worse for damage. I think damage is better. Those deaths are unfortunate though. We got 2 of the 3 up. I guess we had 4 deaths. Damage is still looking better. Maybe it's doable with the dead. I want to say it's unlikely. They have to limp through this next phase. Maybe it can be limped through. They want to just burn now, which is correct. Any range kicks? I don't think anyone range kicked. They weren't going to kill it anyway. They're really close though. I mean, they probably killed Mama Pool. This group seems much better than the previous. Yeah, damage. Yeah, we were. It's crazy how much more we can do on the, like, when we were playing the high ping. I was like, why is my damage so low? And it got a lot better with this. I definitely was a bit of damage if my pets come across there, but what can you do? I mean, no one's killing this thing. How do we wipe up? Well, is DKDI posting PhD level stations for Unholy every patch, and then Frost gets one minuscule unimportant change? I don't know, man. I'm not a fan of the DK changes either. In general, I don't think. I'm not sure how to check if he used. I'm not logging, so I couldn't tell you on that. Yeah, I mean, in general. The lock was like third on damage, wasn't he? The lock's changing? He was already Oh, the AUG was. I mean, I don't know how the AUG was doing. He's pretty doing fine though. We didn't wipe to damage anyway. It was that you can't do much better than we just did there. You can I mean, yeah, I don't think we wiped to damage. We wiped to healing, but like that was a kill attempt. It would be kind of criminal to kick anyone after that because realistically the boss was dead. Like there wasn't much left to it.
So I looked into it before. So I think there are things missing, Drath. I think they will add more stuff. So I think for example, I think Frost DK, Enhancement Shaman, Resto Shaman are all missing changes. The chance of them having no change is very unlikely. Almost, I mean, just you would at least expect to see the scaling changes. Like, they buffed everyone's health and creature damage by 25%. That means, therefore, you have to buff Shaman healing by 25% roughly, or you're going to buff everyone's damage by 20. You're buffing the mobs that are fighting you by 25% without giving you 25% throughput. That's bad, right? Now, a good amount of that throughput's coming from your test sets, and gearing, but and in this case, I borrowed power and shit too. But yeah, you'll notice almost every single person got given roughly 20 to 25% damage overall through those things. So extremely unlikely that there everything is there. But I will say this: in the case of last expansion and the 0.1 patch, all of the PvP talents that were going to be released were all previewed immediately. They aren't going to just randomly cook PvP talents in the middle of the cycle, I don't believe. I think that ship has sailed, unfortunately. So I recall the same thing happened in the other two as well. Shadowlands, same thing. Like the PvP talent changes are initial offerings usually on the patches. So that doesn't bode well for PvPers in terms of that, I don't think. I even went as far as to go back and check the initial offering for the last two, and they were there on day one before. Oh, we're wiping. Oh, I see. That was weird. It was just one. It was a warlock who moved like. A warlock moved like 1 inch. Unironically, it might have been the guy that's type. I don't know. It is that guy. May I look on the 0.5? Nah, I don't think so. They only do PvP talent changes in mages. I think it would be extremely unlikely to see new talent added for that. I don't think they care. BlizzCon is mostly a PvE event, if I'm being real. There obviously is PvP, but I don't think that's what it's there to showcase. I think BlizzCon is not even. It's like retail, but next expansion, not so much this expansion. And it's going to be Classic Plus. Those are the big marketing points for BlizzCon. I think I don't know the leaks. I don't know if you guys seen, there's like multiple Classic Plus type leaks with that. You're in the wrong place. This is on you earlier. You were in the wrong place though. I saved you, but you were very close to wiping us. Unless I'm misunderstanding. It looked like it was fixated on you. There was a fungling that you brought that someone brought into melee, and it looked like it was you.
Yeah, Sunder is definitely going kind of crazy. Five of me. Oh, I got a cast off. We have to have a range kick. When that happens. There's 3 people that should be covering it every time. 4 people.